darkness it rises as the sun goes. Boys, we're here, and we're queer. We're not, but, you know, it's June, I guess. Mental Health Awareness Month for men, by the way. Not like anybody cares. Literally. I got a letter for jury duty. I'm actually just looking at that. Look at that. I responded to that. It's the first time I ever responded to jury duty. I wonder if I could say that legally. Or not. Jesus, Resident Evil. That's how I feel every time I get blinded now. I just want to blame Capcom and Resident Evil every time. They controlled us. Now, oh, I have my headset off. 'Cause I can't hear the wow. Knife. Does this mean we'll be meeting the big knife? The knife of Dunwall? Well, I remember that interior. Alright. Papa Nobes, hi Bleep. I just realized that I had the stream paused. We had the stream paused? Weird. Ugh. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? You know what? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna open this. I'm just gonna leave it default, because I know I've learned my lesson. Enough times. Alright, real quick. I'm going to close this. Dishonored. This one. And then we're gonna do size, larg. We're gonna do color, transparent. And then we're gonna download this image right here that you guys aren't seeing yet. And then we're gonna go to my documents folder, and then where I have all my TikTok stuff. And then we're gonna type in Dishonor the Outsider. Bam, save. And then we're gonna change this logo from what it is, because what it is dumb, and I don't like it, and I hate it actually. We're gonna go over here into the TikTok live, and then we're gonna go over here, Dishonor, bam, change it, bam. Oh my god, it's gigantic now. Oh, good god. Wow. Alright, we're shrinking it, slowly but surely. Shrinking it. How's that look? Nope, it's gotta go over more. God, it's so small now. It almost looks not readable, but then again, I know that on my end, things look significantly smaller than they actually are. But that's where we're gonna go. Alrighty, close this. Open this. I thought we were finished with Dishonored. Nope! We got another game! Headphones? Yes. Subtitles. All dialogue. Uh-huh. Apply changes. Visuals. Generic full screen, borderless. Uh-huh. Field of view, set that to... Oh. What happened? Hello? Did it... Weird. It, like, tabbed me out of the game. Yes. Visuals. Brightness. NVIDIA. Yep. 5080. Auto. We're gonna turn off... Bloom. No. Motion blur. That's what it is. We turn off motion blur. And everything else, we suffer. I forget what, Dishonored 2 I had the settings set to. Because they looked choppy, I remember that. It stuttered a lot. Anywho, I was watching YouTube before I got a notification for the stream. Oh, well, welcome. Hi, Brown Bear. I need grocery help. The missus is gone for the week. What would you stock the fridge or pantry with? Personally, I would starve. Yeah. I wouldn't do great things by myself. I would just starve. It'd be how it be, you know? There's actually something else I want to change on stream, too. Can I advance filters? No. No, that's not it. Can I... Where is it? Right-click. Settings. Aha. Effects. Is, enhance. Using enhance above. Nope. Background blur. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. It's just blur. What if I did? Yeah, no. Alright. Blurring it best I can. Alrighty. Back to there you go. Hello, human. Hello, Brittany. So, pizza rolls now. Yeah, pretty much. I would just, like, if it were me, right, I would just buy shitty, easy-to-eat things that require no prep, like cups of yogurt, like, whatever the fuck else. Like, cups of yogurt, pizza rolls, ramen, just, like, whatever hang on a second. Alright, we're gonna hope that that worked. And if it didn't work, I blow myself up. Okay, personally, I would buy a cute maid or escort. Dude, same. Dude, not for nothing, right? I've made it clear I try the apps now, like, you know, Tinder and whatnot. They are hell on earth, right? I really can't express it enough. But, I also learned that Facebook dating is a thing. A friend told me about that, and I gave that a try. Let me just be honest with you, if I may be so bold. Facebook dating is like the only good dating app. Like, actually. The only problem is, it's also shit. Because the main issue with that is that I can, like, it lets you set filters. So I can be like, hey, I only want to see people who are within a certain range of me. And then Facebook looks me dead in the face and goes, yes, I understand. What about Sophia, who lives all the way across the country in, like, Arizona? No, Facebook. That is not... It's not what I need. It's not what I want. Sophia cannot do anything for me. The best she could do is play video games, but, like, what the fuck? Anyway. I don't want to sit here forever. I would like to get into the game. That being said, I want to set aside my hopes and dreams, and they're kind of being crushed already. My hopes and dreams for this game are that the Void gets color again, alright? I hope that the Void becomes colorful, and I hope that the Outsider doesn't actually die. I hope that this is false advertising. However, I am aware that this is the final Dishonored, and they never made another one after this. I have a feeling that it's because the Outsider actually dies. But also, this is playing as Billie Lurk, and for one, I'm noticing that she doesn't have a hand, and she's still got a fucked up eye. So, that means that the ending I got in Dishonored 2 is non-canon. That she is supposed to stay without an arm. I'm curious to know if the game will explain how she got the arm, or why she has, like, a weird crystal lodged into her fucking eye. But I digress. Kill me. But I suppose we'll figure it out. I have high hopes. I have very low expectations for this game. I think it's gonna suck. I think it's gonna be worse than Dishonored 2, and I'm already on thin ice when it comes to Dishonored 2. And with that, let us go. Oh, also, should have said this like 5 seconds ago. I hope that Dowd is here. I think that's Dowd right there. I hope Dowd is here. That is definitely Dowd. For veteran Dishonored players who enjoy a challenge, enemies are perceptive and tenacious and more dangerous in combat. I think last game I used hard as well. Why are there crystalline creatures? Why are you spoiling the game before the game's even started? Dating in this day and age is rough. I'll be single till the milkman comes back. I was matched with a sex worker. Yo, same. I mean, I wasn't matched with it, but, like, it was like, hey, here's a girl who's a sex worker. And I was like, I don't know about that one. There was a girl who, like, I keep shooting my shot. Even if they're, like, 1,000 miles away. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Alright? But there was a girl who was, like, multiple states away from me. And she, one of her photos, dude. I liked her. I swiped right. But I sent her a message and I was like, hey, this feels like I should have had to pay for this photo. Anyway, Same. Some of the women that I matched with ended up becoming my friends, or at least used to... Oh. Oh, another note. If there's a plague in this game, I'm blowing up Arcane Studios. You're on the lookout for your old mentor, Dowd, whom you have not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of the clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms at the Albarca Baths. Could he be there? The voltaic gun. Contracts. Tutorial contracts. Huh. Rat whispers. Their thoughts can be... What?
My name is Billie Lurk. There aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden. Captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask.
Follow me.
Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him.
Why? Why is it
weeks,
Karnaca?
The same terrifying dream. A street fight. My arm dead and lying in the gutter. My eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort.
What?
You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you.
Why do you have a heart?
Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least.
Oh, it's the assassin
That
blade.
boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
That's up to Dowd. Sokolov establishes studio in Tivia. Renowned natural philosopher and painter Anton Sokolov returned to Tivia this week after years of retirement in Karnaca. Sokolov, whose inventions and technological marvels are famed throughout the Isles, was greeted with the fanfare and panoply due a national hero. A parade in his honor culminated in a festival on Monstrov Square in Dubovka, where Sokolov gave a brief speech announcing the establishment of his studio. When asked about his future plans, the inventor responded, "I've already done enough for several lifetimes." The inventor was overwhelmed by the infernal noise of the parade and left the celebration early. He gave no indication on whether or not his studio will accept apprentices.
Good to see the old man made it up north. I was lucky to know him. I wonder what poor soul is dealing with him now.
Empress Emily Coldwin moves to heal fractured empire. Renovation projects in the Tower District are finally underway as the last funeral rites were performed for High Overseer Yul Kulan and the Brothers of the Faith who died in an attempt to retake Dunwall Tower from the now disposed usurper, Delilah Copperspoon. The Abbey of the Everyman has spent the last several months consecrating and interring the remains of the fallen, while also removing dangerous and heretical objects from the Imperial Palace. With representatives from the Isles beside her, Empress Emily Coldwin issued a statement yesterday morning, urging unity in the wake of the great tragedy. The Empire's strength is in its diversity of thought and action. Oh, goddammit, we're leftists. Working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. We are pleased to reassert our partnership with sovereign nations of Morley, Serkonos, and Tivia for our mutual peace and prosperity. Following with proceedings, several imperial proclamations have been issued with the aim to restore trading networks and communication across the Isles. Several large-scale public works have been announced, with architectural firms in Serkonos and Morley already competing for the commissions. Also, Hawks, thanks for following.
Her Imperial Highness is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason.
Deidre.
Is this what you would have looked like, my sweet Deirdre? I would have died soon after you, if it hadn't been for Dowd.
Is that what you would have liked? Dude, were you, like, a Schmiedophile? No talk about a new pandemic yet. Yay! Good. Plus people, how is my hand? Oh, this actually also looks, hang on, when I ended up mashing with becoming, oh, I missed the, yeah, part of the stream. Just go to the club, you'll find your match. The sex worker looks so normal, saw her in her bio, I saw a link on her ex, curiosity, got the bet me, I saw some adult things. Probably, would if I didn't have social anxiety and shy as fuck with the bonus of helicopter parents. Still hurts so fucking much I can't even lift up my MacBook, plus people scare me, and I used to go to local bands and gigs solo. Do you have an ointment with the help with the pain? Not really. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and put some ice pack on it, and I have to get back to work. I wouldn't have blamed Emily for killing me then and there. Bring down an empress and everything gets thrown into chaos. A lot of people got hurt, but it was worse than that, wasn't it? I helped kill her mother. That's 2 times I was spared, but at least I got to put it right. Is this how Dowd felt, or feels? My dreams are getting worse too. Stronger. I stare at my right arm like it shouldn't be there, and my head hurts like I'm blinded by blood. I started to write it all down just to keep a handle on it. 2 weeks until I'm back in Karnaca. The longest 2 weeks of my life. If I even make it, the engine is rattling bad. My old self again. I felt good to say the name. Even better to hear it. And now it's on every corner of Karnaca. Wanted Billie Lurk. I've been sending out messages to my contacts in the city, following up on sightings and rumors, but nothing yet. I even listened to the rats. Sometimes they know things that others don't, and their voices remind me so much of Deidre. I found the old man's wanted poster in a trunk, and now I'm looking for Dowd, just like all of Dunwall was years ago. Hope I have more luck than they did. A long shot. One last lead. An underground boxing club of all places. Dowd could be fighting there. Maybe another dead end, but I have to be sure. I tried to pump out the engine room, but no use. My ship's dead in the water. Megan Foster would have been furious. I'm not. I've got other things to care about now. How many fucking things do I have to read right out of the gate? Jesus Christ. We're in the, White Hound. An eyeless hag stole my poor Milky. He's white as whalebone, but riddled with disease. It breaks my old heart to ask this of you, but if you find my Milky, please put him out of his misery and burn his remains. Save him from those cursed eyeless, and save Karnaca from another plague. God damn it! Industrial espionage. Those thugs at the Albarca make potions and bone charms upstairs. Their liquor is vile, but it sells for good coin, and we're losing punters to them by the day. Bring us the rat liquor recipe before the brewery goes out of business, and make sure to destroy their stock while you're at it. Bone charms? Craft bone charms?
Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
Why did she rearrange the whole everything? Wait, so where did... He went up north. Tivia. Oh, so he went to the northernmost continent. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright, so the rest of the boat is blocked off. We have the kitchen. The kitchen is practically emptied. Oh, so... Okay, so we do have the... judging by the note I just read about her arm or whatever, and the fact that there's a silvergraph photo of this guy... So what happens to my arm, then? I have it right now. So that means that it must get chopped off at some point. Albarca Baths.
I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
Kind of funny how they reused the same map, so it still has all the points from the other one. Wait, what? Oh, there's the Grand Palace right there. Now.
Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me.
Alright.
That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless. They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved.
Eyeless remains eyesore for our city. 2 raids of the Grand Guard occurred last night, resulting in new arrests as investigations continue into the activities of the gang known as the Eyeless. Both raids were conducted on derelict warehouses in the Campo Seta dockyards. Several shipments of whalebone are found both at the scene, along with many carved talismans familiar on sailing ships. These trinkets marked with strange insignias were collected along with various unidentified powders, noxious plants, and vials of unknown liquid. Though these items add credence to rumors of black magic being practiced by the Eyeless, the Grand Guard has not called for the Overseer's support. Roving Vice Overseer Cardoza of the Abbey of the Everyman, when reached for comment, stressed the spiritual dangers of carved bone charms, and, if found, to bring them directly to the nearest Overseer outpost for inspection and disposal. He gave no further remarks on the Grand Guard's ongoing investigation. Holy fuck. Notes from about Albarca Paths. Went to the old Madge again and traded some old whalebones and a bit of hair, not mine, for information. He's making charge for the Eyeless now. Good clients pay regular. Left before Madge tried to pick my pocket. Some witches from the Royal Conservatory joined the Eyeless. Powerless now. None from the Brigmore days who would like to remember me, at least. No reason to think they'll look twice if I go in looking like anybody else. Are these people just messing around, or is there something I'm not seeing? Think I lost my pocket knife. Madge? Curse that old woman. Can't know if Dowd's at Albarca Baths until I go check it out for myself, at least. Last lead I got. Mark of the Outsider.
Dowd's had the mark of the Outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him. I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing.
Now, a reply from Isabel. Megan, you must be pretty desperate if you're writing me about this. Yeah, I saw him. He's set up a meeting to buy some of those funny explosives that fell off the back of a carriage a few months ago. I waited for him, but he never showed up. Sorry, I can't be of any help. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Put me in a real bind. Isabel. Also, hey, you were kind not to mention it, but I didn't forget I still owe you for the case of fig wine after what happened last time. Give me 2 more months and I swear I'll get it to you.
Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them.
Sure. Dearest Megan, what an intriguing message. Who's this then? An old lover? Forgive me, but that doesn't really seem like your type. But if you must, I heard a rumor a few months ago from some gentleman that a man was looking like that had been spied with those bizarre eyeless. I filed that piece of gossip away just in case it was important. Lucky you. When are you coming back here? Make it soon, we miss you. We have some of that tobacco you like stored away in case you visit. Loving you always, Evie Kitterick. Reply from T. Billy or Megan, or whatever you will go by these days. I don't know anymore. It was easy to pretend we didn't know each other when you were Megan. We agreed to respect both our new lives and not dredge up bad memories, so what are you doing? Yeah, I saw him 2 years ago here in Karnaca. He even asked after you. I said I haven't seen you since the night in the flooded district. I'm sure you know why I lied. He never stopped killing, you know. He's got the same old grudges. I just hope you're not one of them. Got it. So we're immediately fucking up Dowd, then. The whole point is that he stopped killing people. Abandoned letter to the Empress. Your Imperial Highness, thank you for the gift. While your generosity is... to Empress Emily Caldwin, I don't want your coin. Lady Emily, I can't take your coin after what I did. I'm trying to find a way to make peace. Dear Emily, I wish to do. Mend vest, seal hatch, bullets whiskey. Alright. How's that wall there? This room seems significantly smaller than it should be. Trying to see if there's, like, still the door model back there, but it doesn't look like there is. Alright, Whaler. You served your purpose well enough, I suppose. Oh, can't go inside. Hang on.
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
There is still an interior. Look at that. Huh? Ah. Oh, I'll get you. I'm getting there. Nope. Nope. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. Well, I can see indoors, but I just can't go there. That's dumb. I don't like that. Alright. Where am I? Do I have a heart? We'll take shot. Electrical burst. Nope. Static shock that stuns enemies. Okay, I guess I'll use that. It's cool that they defy all physics and they just use, like, they spin it. But it's clear that they just reuse the same animation as the Corvo's blade. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the heart me and the popular. I come to Nobe's stream just to listen to him read me a story, Jake. It's so true, so true. I hope that it recovers soon. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and put an ice pack on it. I just got back from work. You need to take time off. The hand heal. Rat whispers. What? Press X to hear the thoughts of rats. These little creatures whisper to one another, exchanging information about what is going on the streets and basements from their point of view. Their mutterings are often cryptic, but sometimes they can give useful clues.
What can you tell me today, my little gutter friends?
Take him!
The family sees. The friend hears us. One of us. One of us. But ugly and big. Still friend.
What the fuck?
She fed us evening times. Tossed us grains and crumbs. Loud voices came. Metal flashed. More blood. Floods on the floor. Our first feast. Let her up. Fully small places when the water comes. Fully long places. Drip, drip, drip. Fills up street. Makes us cling up to any danger. Follow the seasat. Climb ropes. Up, up. Hide inside our boat belly. Wood rocks, water flows. Salt taste on fur. New grass. Salt drips down lives. Shoot the middle. Burns us. Fire from inside. Scent of heat and death. Dangerous food. Deep in the water. Hagfish bite as we swim. Careful, careful. Watch your fins. Watch your black biting mouths.
This is odd.
Scurry, scurry, in a hurry.
Alright, y'all have fun. Is this the new Cinderella now? I suppose. By the way, you reminded... Oh. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up later, actually. I'm gonna poke it right in the back of my head. And we're gonna remember it. Is your character schizophrenic by chance? I don't know! And away we go. One last fight. You're on the lookout for your old mentor, Dowd, who you have not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms at the Albarca Baths. Could he be there?
All right. The old Albarca Baths shouldn't be far.
I wonder if they say if you start taking them out. Who found dead? Oh. Fidelo's... Jesus Christ. I tried the new incantation over the teeth and strings like before, but it didn't work. It always used to work. Is the magic really gone? I heard a gang from one of the sisters. They said to do things like we had together. I don't know where else to go. The eyeless might be content with scratched up bones and rat liquor, but I'm not. I tasted the dark waters of the void with my sisters. I know what it feels like to turn the things you hate to ash and to watch bright flowers bloom from the cinders. These people don't know real magic. I think I found a way. If I can snatch one of the stray hounds off the street and steal a carved whalebone, I might be able to get back a glimmer of my power. I know what words to speak over it. I just hope the outsider listens. I used to raise dead hounds from the earth to stalk the shadows and tear my enemies to pieces, and now I watch the life run out of this wretched creature. Its heart shuddered and stopped, and it felt nothing. Just pity. It's gone. Alright. Good to know. I guess. Some obstacles in my path are breakable. Man, I wonder why you're telling me that. Speaking for the silent. Ivan Jacobi. Wait, I heard rats. Rats? Rat?
Listen is the long dark reefs drink the dark blood of your screaming kin. Hunts us. His night is fast. We smell them from here. Silent fear. They carry scratched bones, carved wood, blood, and soft leather. No use. Death still finds them.
I missed.
Tried to hit us, tried to intercept, swirl, crawled legs, bited at soft flesh, bited eye and hand and heart. Threw fire at us to keep us away, but burning herself. All alight. Tough flesh, tough burning flesh. Fleas in places no one comes.
So it's possible that the rat just... Oh, play the tutorial video. On how to fucking press the B button? Is it gonna be a live-action video of a man pressing the button? Fucking dumb.
Drip, drip, fills up street. Makes us climb up to new danger.
Hang on, I'm curious. There's no chaos. I can murder things. Mountain. Nice. Also, I just realized I don't have a mana bar, which means I actually have no magic. What would you do with the trunk? Weather? Quick access wheel. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
That place reeks of black magic. You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters. If you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus-pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
If you say so. But let's still wait for the reinforcements.
Mission clue. Grand Guard is aware of illegal activity in the Albarca Baths. Guards are waiting for reinforcements to begin an investigation of the premises. Alright. Hi, Gavin. Hi, Lindsay! How you doing? I got an army of root beer glass bottles next to me. Dad's root beer. It's made with them black licorice. Ew. Oh, bone charm.
Could be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Exploding bottles inflict area over a wire area. Nice. The Black Magic Brute. 73 wins. 0-4. Jesus Christ. Jenny the Reaper. Stout William the Cutter. All artifacts and bone charms must be disclosed, nor forfeit until first hood. Last brawler standing upright wins. We'll be rich. Excerpt from a journal. We've been here just a month and I'm making coin hand over fist. It's a dream come true. Sure, it cost to keep that suppressor running, but it paid for itself 10 times over. Everyone wants to try and fight the brute. All the new folks coming in because they heard we can do a bit of magic, thinking that they're the one who will break the brute's record. They'll pay for it in coin and teeth. Better them than me. I could kiss the one who led us here to that magnificent bastard. Bastard? Bastard. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Doing alright. I hope you're doing okay as well. Yeah, can't complain. I mean, I went to work. Which, like, it's work. It's never that great of a day when you're working, but such is life. You gotta work, gotta make money. I wonder, oh, hello. Wonder where the lock might be. Wait a second. 73, 0. 73, 0. What about that? If it's actually 730, I'm gonna fucking be so joyous. Because that'll actually be really cool. Oh man. Rats. $225. Darn. Oh well, guess we'll have to figure out the code someplace else. As opposed to just doing the every code known to man. It's pretty good. It's 89 years old. I got... Really? Oh, dang it. Play your way. Detection isn't the end. Even after you're spotted... Yep, uh-huh. Yep.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
Oh, am I in enemy territory already? Oh. Oh! I didn't need to do any of that. Alright. Tell me your secrets.
Sick, madness in their lungs, death in their minds. Only the best in streets and sewers, all feared us. Bite, 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 bite.
Why do I feel like the lady that they hired to voice the rats is hot? This game looks like it takes place, like a place the Penguin would be a bad guy at. You mean Gotham? Ooh, dogs. Shh, be very, very quiet. Alright. Just a book. I assume that there was something of value here. And that I didn't just murder 2 dogs for no reason.
Like us, creeping into his nest, sleeping safe under the stream, right with rotten piss. Man came, hush, hush. Silver knives, bindings, trapped. His nest lies empty now.
Alright, if you say so. Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to go, though? Is the real question of the day. I saw that. There's nothing. Arcabaths.
I used to train on red sharks after hanging them to dry, over at the Santiago fisheries. I'm a professional now. As if things aren't bad enough, now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Why me?
Alright, well, goodbye. You got very tired of our conversation very quickly. I'm about to make a mess. Fucking happens every time. Monsters? I don't know if you guys have ever drank them, but something about them. They're like the way they're pressurized or something.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they'll just leave me alone.
Alright, I can do that. Hola, this is the 3rd installment. Kinda has me itching to play. Yes, this is Death of the Outsider. A bark of bats. I get the vibe that... Hi.
You're early. Not much to see right now.
Have you had the import monster? Nope. See you in the void, suckers. Oh my. But anyway, yeah, no, this is the third one. And also there was leaks of a Dishonored 3 in 2024.
Dark way, hidden high in the walls. Past water drip, woods soft with rot. Secret rooms high up. Owls hunger there. They feast on man.
Mission clue. You overheard rats talking about an unconventional route to the second floor at the Alberca Baths, directly above the locker room.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight. I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough. Look at you! Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone shark.
Huh.
You're fighting the black magic brute? Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a Bottle Street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Nobody's that fast.
Nice knowing you, my friend.
Out of curiosity, if I go down there, does it immediately end in, like, everybody attacking me?
Whoa there. If you want to fight him, you gotta wait your turn.
Hi there.
I won't die here. You want to die? I won't die here.
Alright.
Let me rest.
Brute power suppressor, read. Do not touch! I don't know how this thing works, but it keeps the brute under control and in the pit. Have your fun, but watch out. When I've got my money's worth, our leaders will want to eyeball him. We were lucky to have such a vicious cur for the studies. You've seen him fight. If he gets out, he'll kill us all. So don't turn off the machine, Jeanette Lee.
This thing must be keeping Dowd's power suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
Swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
Well, now it explains why I'm able to kill everybody. SpongeBob, what a reference! Where's Patrick? What did you do to him? Hi, Grease. How you doing?
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
This place really pulls in coin.
Playing dice tonight. Yeah?
He has a note.
Good.
Never tried this rat drink before. What's...
Robbie, I dropped the betting coin in the safe and hid your apartment key in the bucket by the door. Like you said, you're all set. You owe me 2 bottled rats for helping you this time. Illyra. P.S. If you forget the combination again, tally the books over your desk. Maybe they'll uncover your memory.
it taste like?
You've had worse things in your mouth. It's the smell you gotta worry about. Like a...
Oh, no! Fuck it. Okay, alright. I immediately got my shit rocked. I was gonna quick load it really quickly, but I was like, nah.
It's the smell you gotta worry about. Like a rotting corpse in a sewer. One small whiff, and you'll puke yourself inside out.
Eyeless's diary. Oh, god damn it. Heard from some woman that we came over from the Royal Conservatory that the man's tied up in the old public baths. I laughed and said it wasn't like that, and then there's something special about him. I'll round up some of the others and have a look. They weren't lying. Some unlucky fools down there. I don't know what kind of machine it is or who put them down there, but they found a real one. Void touch, just like the woman said. We moved the operation to the Albacar Baths. Easier than trying to move him. He's got some real fight in him, though. You wouldn't know that from how old he looks. Need to talk to Jeanette. Got it all set up now. We called him the Black Magic Brute. Came up with that one myself. I'm proud of that one. The outsider gave him magic. I know that much, but the stupid hound can't talk. Or won't. Just mutters. Won't look anyone in the eye until a fight starts, but those fights will be making coin off him for a long time.
Yeah. I think I'll stick to whiskey.
Whiskey's a cheap parlor trick. Any street sot can swill a bottle and get so...
Alright, out of curiosity, where's that Jeanette Lee?
Rats
I suppose I'll go talk to Jeanette?
shrivels the marrow in cowards' bones, but stand fast.
Oh, these are all empty elixirs.
Worth every
Okay.
stinking drop.
For luck. Walk 3 times around the square with breeches reversed. Who shakes your hand will take your bad luck from you. At midnight, face south and eat a tin of hagfish while singing I Knew a Lady 3 times. Rest a teacup on your forehead while taking the day's first piss. If it don't fall and break, luck will come. Eat a rotten Tivian pear, but keep the core in your pocket for luck all day. If a white cat hisses at you, hop the main dock's length on one leg without falling, then spit into the sea to break the jinx. Make a wish, wear a scarf soaked in rum around your neck for a week. If it draws no comment, drink the rest of the rum, your wish will be granted. I'm doing it. We'll update you all with results in a week. Tivian pear. Bathing salts. Wait a second. Why can I just knock you? Hold on. Oh, I can pull her through the window. That's kind of neat. I was wondering how that was going to work. But they actually gave, like, an animation for, like, her legs and stuff going through the window. That's kind of neat. Alright. Door blocked? Door blocked. Darn. I'd like to go in.
This bar is my
Only at
place,
the
not
Spectre
yours.
Club.
Get out.
I wonder if that's a private club for Eyeless members.
Hello? Only at the Spectre Club. What the fuck are you reading? Oh.
I'd better drop last night's take in the safe soon. Coins are overflowing the till.
Dowd's never lost a fight.
I guess.
Go away if you want to keep your teeth in your mouth.
Nah, not this time.
Tally up. Oh, is it 572? Wait, what? 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 Is it because I was poking my head in the window? Really?
You're so superior, huh?
Fill my pillow with your hair. Very last minute. I'll take my knee and
And I still fucking died. Hi Ace, how you doing? You ready for Prime Day? Gosh, I'm gonna order so much. No, I'm not ready for Prime Day. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it starts on Tuesday. I'm not gonna experience it till Wednesday. And then I'm gonna kill myself by Thursday. My right nostril is clogged. That's unfortunate. Alright. Hi there. Alright.
Dowd's never lost a fight.
I like how you just say that sometimes. Dang it. What if I add all the wins? Hold on. Calculator! 73 plus 22 plus 16 plus 10. That's 121. You know what would be really cool? Is if I had to do subtraction. That would be really cool. No way. Hold on. 5, 7, 2. So that's 7 plus 7. That's 14. Okay, whatever this is, minus 14. So 10 would be 11, and then minus 4 would be 7. So 107? What?! I just got suspended on TikTok for making a joke about killing myself. Are you fucking kidding me? If you're going through a difficult time, we'd like help, get info. Do you agree with this decision? No. This restriction is too strict. Submit my fucking feedback. Submit my feedback, goddammit! Hang on. Hang on. No. Restriction too strict. Submit. Submit! Submit appeal. If you believe... An appeal has been submitted. Also, June 28th, a fucking week. A week ban for that. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes another week. For what? Because somebody asked how I felt about Prime Week starting, and I said, well, I'm not going to be at work Tuesday. It's not going to affect me until Wednesday, and then by Thursday I'm going to want to kill myself. And that is enough for... Yes, for that. That was enough for TikTok to give me a week ban. To say, by Thursday, my job is going to be so ungodly overwhelming, I'm going to want to kill myself. That was enough. TikTok is the most restrictive piece of shit platform I've ever used in my life. This is what I say when I'm like, if I can't say what I want to say, I will simply not stream. I will go back to, like, playing games just by myself. What makes sense? This guy wants to kill himself. Let's make his life worse. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, here I am. I'm like, listen, my life's going so bad, right? I'm ready to die. Right? Oh my god. And then TikTok goes, hey buddy. You wanna know what really... If my fucking head... I'm gonna have fun! I swear to god, dude. It's not even a bit. It's like, I'm not doing it on... Whatever, dude. Fucking, I can't stand it. Oh, hey, and I received a warning again. Hang on. We submitted an appeal. Let's see if it works. Usually, sometimes TikTok has taken as quick as 4 minutes, and they have taken as long as multiple hours to get back to me. But if not, I'm gonna have to do another fucking... I'm gonna have to, once again, review the enforcements, and then I'm gonna... Your first violation, if less severe, will result in a warning. This offers you an opportunity. Yep. You know... I had to be on my best behavior for like a week, and then... Whatever. I guess in the meantime, I can try and solve this little puzzle. Eyeless diary. Nope. Drop the bets off at your place. Nope. Excuse me. Sorry, did I not... Didn't it say tally up the things above your desk? Hold on. I'm gonna send you a $15 Amazon card to get you a new set. I can afford it. I just don't. Because this headset works. Enough. Subtract by 5, subtract by 7, subtract by 2. Yep, that is 107. Indeed. Dang it. Oh. 225. I'll have to come back to that. Again. Works! Every 2 seconds it disconnects. It's... you know what it is? I don't even... Well, it has to be the headset's port itself. Because I bought a new wire, and that, like, fixed the problem for a little while. Like, it stopped happening, more or less. And I was like, oh, so it stopped happening. That means good things are afoot. No. It took maybe like a couple weeks at most, and then suddenly it started going doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Alright, what did I read? There was a thing somewhere that said, you know, the tally. Dang it.
Mark my words.
Where
one
is
of us
it?
will control these buffoons.
Yeah. Where was it? I don't already have it, do I? Warlock, Eyeless's diary. Dropped off bets at— oh. Wait. Drop the betting coin and hid your apartment key in the bucket by the door like you said. You're all set. You owe me 2 bottled rats this time. P.S. If you forgot the comment, tally the books over your desk. Tally the books over your desk. I thought that meant, like, the books, like, the books. Like, you know, yeah, because he's a bookkeeper, like the books.
I'll make it to the inner circle.
But did they mean, like, the actual books? I keep refreshing the appeal, because I'm...
Maybe I should have it looked at.
The appeal was approved.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like
I hate you. Before I go live
alright,
on TikTok, I need to... I need to express how much I fucking hate that hell app. You know what the crazy thing is? I don't even have, like, a big following. I don't. I really don't. I had 5 people in the live when it died. I have 4,250 some odd followers, and I cannot break this number because TikTok refuses to put me out there anymore. Meanwhile, every day before I'm live, it will look me dead in the face and go, you're outperforming 99% of creators with a similar following. Alright? So you want to tell me that every time, or like, hey, you're more consistent than 100% of creators with a similar following. And you want to, like, you just don't put me out there anymore. So I don't get any view. I hate the term shadow banning. I think it's so stupid. But, like, there comes a certain point where I'm like, and I wonder why. Anyway, I get to view details. Yep. I'm gonna close TikTok Live. Because I have to close it and reopen it so it refreshes. Fucking banned again. Oh, god damn it, I moved my head. Look. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you what TikTok should— never mind. It doesn't show me it right now. But often, right before I go live, TikTok has the audacity to tell me I'm doing better than 99% of creators, 100% creators. And they don't want to put me out, but they do want to ban me when I make a simple, oh, I'm gonna kill myself because my job is so hard. Alright. Welcome back, TikTok Live. Good to see you. Glad you're here.
this.
We have to police what we say a bit harder. Because what was that noise? Because TikTok really doesn't like it when I speak openly. I broke my back in the silver mines. Alright, let's tally the books. Oh, wow, look, they're actually perfectly divided now that I see it. So that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4, 6, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Stop counting like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. Yay! I'm rich. We're rich! Alright. Hi, Grease. Welcome back. This live will get promoted to exactly 0 people now. Because you know what? Maybe if I activated, like, the cursing, like, filter. Because, fun fact, TikTok has a cursing filter, right? So they have, like, an AI that listens to you all the time. And now it can bleep out your curses as you say them. Maybe if I added that, and then I just, like, really policed what I said, we would never have a problem ever again. Also, the outsider's right up there. I didn't even notice that. Okay. What's okay? Alright, well.
Hello?
Hi there.
Did you see any guards outside? They've been after us for a while.
Good idea, to be honest, whenever you say a curse word. I mean, it would turn most of my stream into, like, goddamn, and then, can you, and believe this? You can, Can I have the AI listen to me and then add the Windows disconnect sound anytime I curse? You'll never know if it's my headset or my, like, me just losing my mind. Oh, how fun that might be. I wish I had listened to the rats when they told me how to get into the building from outside. Damn. I should find another rat and ask it questions. I don't know how you're supposed to progress here, to be honest. This door is...
That door is for paying customers only.
What if I, like... Eleanor, I'm showing off. I'm shoving off as soon as I get the coin enough for a ship and wind down. My heart soured on this place after the brute killed poor Maudie last month. I'll never forget how the crowd laughed when he gutted her. Pricks. Now it's time to move on. Lania says he can get me an honest work with the wind-down guard. I'd rather look a fool in a uniform than stay here and see the black arts mocked. Jeanette said our orders come from a higher power. The eyeless were privy to big secrets, she said. What a laugh. Nary, one of the fools can craft a proper bone charm or rotting ointments. All they do is guzzle rat liquor and puke and brawl like babies. I won't miss any of them. You're my only friend here now that Maudie's gone, so I just want to say farewell. Come see me in Winedown if you can. Morena. So all of that was just for, you know, love of the game. Wow, you are messed up.
No good otherwise.
Holy.
She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
Good heavens. I wish I knew where a rat was, so I could ask it questions on how to get inside the building. Rat? Rat? I hear you. I have questions for you. I'm no better than a reporter. Rats. Where's the rats? ¿Dónde está el rata? O la rata. Ooh, what's this? No. Oh, this is open. Oh, I'm in hostile territory. Charm Carver's Diary. Okay, great. Alright, you know what? Here you go. Merry Christmas. I really don't want to read every single bit of lore. Win sword lock contest more easily. Tell me your secrets.
Fire has to keep us away, but burn yourself. All light. Tough flesh. Tough burning flesh.
Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Dishonored Read Time Edition. In your opinion, what game's better so far, first or second? Personally, I think that the first game is much... well, I think the first game is better. It has... Can I grab... Oh, I totally can. Hold on. Outsider and conditional dreams. Yoink. The first... Hang on. I'm gonna yap while I grab a napkin, because Lord knows I'm Oh, I have napkins right here. Hell yeah. First game more corrupted. What do you mean, corrupted? So here's the thing, right? The first game is, I think, better overall. Ew. I think... Okay. One more disconnect from you. And I swear. Alright. We're going wireless today. And by wireless, I mean I'm turning on the speakers on my computer, and I'm gonna listen to the game through that. And I'm gonna turn it down on my end. That way you guys don't hear any duplicate audio. Because I can't continue living like this. So anyway, Dishonored 1 is pretty good. I think that's the best game overall. It also has the most unique story. Dishonored 2 kind of plagiarizes a ton from Dishonored 1. It plagiarizes the rat, or not the rats, but the idea of the plague. It kind of plagiarizes the same story. It doesn't really do a lot of interesting things, to be honest. The game is fun. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed. Small problem though. I realize. Oh, hello. I was about to say, I can't actually hear anything really anymore now that I don't have the headset on. There you go. Beast. Beast. Beast! They're not feasting. What fucking losers, I tell you. Anyway, so yeah, the first game's more unique. It actually has, like, an original story. It's actually about, like, the betrayal. It's actually about multiple betrayals, actually. It's pretty good. And you also have, like, the plague, which is interesting. The second game tries to copy the plague situation, but it doesn't work quite as well. I don't know why they decided to do, like, a plague of blood flies in the second game. It kind of makes no sense to me. It also is very derivative. There you go. Old well, right? We found them in New Jersey. Well, we found a way past. It turns out they're part of the powers, the whole thing. So I took it out, all the rusty coils, and now you get an electrical burst. You're welcome. One last thing. Do not touch the tip, and by the outsider, do not lick it. Alright. Great. Anyway. But yeah, the second game is very derivative. I wish that they didn't have the plague. I wish that they did more with the whole, like, Corvo Emily thing. How many fucking letters are there? Sad news about Graham's fever. I can't spare any more. Great. Whatever. It makes it so hard to get through a single line of thought when I find a new note every 5 feet. Glad we stole the blueprints. Great. Anyway. Good lord. Also, top 5 game. You think Death of the Outsider is a top 5? Oh. That's kind of neat. Can I take them? Oh, man. Nope. It's already used and done. Anyway. But yeah, the second game, they kind of killed, like, the Void. The Void no longer has color. I don't know why they rehashed, like, kind of everything. It's real weird. Is that about to blow up? Wait a second. Nice. Nice! She became Ash! That's cool. Who is better now? Or Corvo? Thing is, Corvo's a better character. Well, I like Corvo more, But, I don't know, Dowd is just... Ooh. Dowd, I think, is better. I mean, he actually had a written character in the first game. Problem is that this game doesn't seem to respect Dowd at all. Like, the first game's story is about Dowd regretting his murderous actions and trying to, like, fix himself, and...
These beauty...
They don't know how to spar yet.
Okay, it would just be better to come in the room.
Found an old beggar to train him up. Brutes ripped him the meat gobbets in a blink.
Good. We want them vicious. Find some more beggars to train them on. But keep a watchful eye when you're...
Oh, god damn it. You know what I could also do? Hold on. Hang on. Alright, it's getting out of hand. Yep. 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 That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Let's see. Hang on. Windows, disable, disconnect, sound. Windows run. Sound program. Find it and device disconnect. Manage sound. Output device, change sound setup, manage. This is so fun, isn't it? This is enough. Device disconnect. Test? Yep. Scheme. Imagine I set this to, like, some crazy bullshit. How do I disable this? I found it. I can activate it at will. Communications, sounds. Right, properties. Advanced, levels, listen. Nope. Listen. Nope. Nope. Community probable click sounds. Device bingo. Now click on each one on the box. Be a check selection. Don't uncheck it, but instead go to the part. Just find the option that says none. Okay. It's gone! Now I'll never know if things are disconnected or not. But such is life. Anyway. Now I can actually concentrate on things. Amazing how that works. Best stealth game in my opinion? Probably Dishonored 1. Can I not slide? There we go. That's twice that I tried to slide. Uh-oh. I could have stopped her. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't think I'm making it out of this. Nope. Okay. Anyway, I've ever played Mad Max. I played it a little bit, but I did not beat it at any point. Anyway, I like Dowd. I don't know. I like Corvo a lot, but I think Dowd is the better character. The problem is that this game doesn't believe that Dowd is a better character. Because the whole point of the first game was about how Dowd felt bad for killing the Empress and how he started to, like, right his wrongs. But then, ever since then, Dishonored 2 and now Death of the Outsider are like, hey, did you know that actually Dowd is still a miserable piece of shit? And he's still killing people? So, it's like it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, he doesn't actually feel remorse if he is still murdering people. I mean, obviously, right this second, he's being forced to against his will, but as it stands, like, the other notes seem to imply that he does still continue to kill people just cuz. So, for what it's worth, I don't know. He's interesting, I like him. 815. Good to know. What's in here? Oh, hello. Wait, could I can, like, knock them out right here. Oh, dang it. Oh, I wasn't using the electricity shots. Oh. Oops.
These beauties ready for my fighting ring.
Electrical boost. Oh my god, that was violent. Really gave him the eyeless title. Oh my god. Clarice, here's what you asked for. Weren't too hard to find, but you know, they're not real pearls, right? 6 years at sea. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Alright, I really don't care. New document added to journal. Hag Pearl. Hag Pearl is to distract your enemies or knock them unconscious. There you go, the more you know. Also, great. Contracts. Industrial espionage. The liquor is viable. Burn the White Hound. Oh! I know how to do that! Are you kind of sleepy, Nope? No? Why do you ask? I'm sorry. Kind of shot you in the head. Just asking. No, I'm okay. I mean, I started to get a little sleepy earlier already, and then I, you know, grabbed my monster. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, walking through the window, monster. There you go. There's a bone shard nearby. Look around closely. Pretty sure I picked up whatever bone charm existed before I failed the mission last time. Monster.
Yeah, we're playing dice tonight.
Donde está la biblioteca? Oh,
I
hello.
once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin. He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Well, what a fucking idiot. Why would he do that? Defeat the Brute Award. Don't know what we did right, but we crafted a mighty powerful bone charm this time. Jeanette says it's the reward for beating the Brute, so spread the word. Agility. Increase your jump height and distance. Power Slash. You deal greater damage with your sword. Your sword attacks are slower. Okay. Just asking. Did you know Mad Max was originally going to be on the PS3 and 360 originally, and then they changed it to next gen? I did not. I take it that you're a big fan of Mad Max, Mr. Gohan.
Supposed to catch the rats to make the liquor. If I'm always making the liquor, huh? You ever think about that, Ms. Lee?
How do those work? I'm curious. Toggle lethal. Is it like... Oh!
Is someone there?
I'll break your face.
That works too, I guess. Not quite what I wanted to do, but... I guess I'll live with it. Holy fuck, big coin. I hear that bone charm. Where is it? Oh, found it. No! The coins! Dude, how much reading is in this DLC? There you go. Fantastic. Great. I hope you enjoyed it. This is the same model from Dishonored 1. With the same old shitty textures from Dishonored 1. Actually, it might even be a worse model than Dishonored 1. They might have copied the slightly lower poly model out. Plague Spirit. Oh my god, there's rats in here. Oh, that explains what he said when he said... Oh, you need the rats to do the thing. Okay, hang on. Industrial espionage. Bring us rat liquor recipe before the brewery goes out of business, and make sure to destroy their stock while you're at it. Nice. Done. Where does this go? Ooh!
Only at the Spectre Club.
Where are you fucking reading that? Sweltered 28 days? Oh my god. May cause hallucinations, risk of death. Hello. Hi, Millie. You've already missed so much. Like, we can talk to rats now.
Show yourself.
See, that's the really funny part about how fucked up this stealth system is. It doesn't actually make any sense. It's just solely based on... This is what I mean when I say that footsteps are stupid and they shouldn't alert people. When you're up there, that's considered a restricted area, which kind of makes sense. But walking around sounds dangerous, and then it starts alerting people. But then the instant you drop down into this room, you're in neutral territory, and they stop looking for you. What did I miss? An interesting game. We got banana again.
Coming here is a very bad idea.
All right. Oh. Oh my god, he fucking killed everybody in an instant.
Down.
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
Dowd, you look like shit, buddy.
How did you end up here?
Let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God?
What?
I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit.
Did you fucking see his
Dowd
legs
can
flying
explain
into the
himself
sky?
Back on the Dreadful Whale.
Nah, the guy said Millie. Nice. Anyway. Me? Millie? Oh.
Hand over your weapons.
Holy shit!
We got 'em all.
I feel like I shouldn't even go up there.
Something feels wrong.
What are these? Take shot, standard ammunition, electric burst, Ag Pearl. I missed. It's okay, it was actually part of my plan. Shh. Shh. Hi there. Oh god. Fucking god, ow. Since when do you have exploding bullets?
You finally know your place.
I just want to make something clear. Part of why, if you've been, like, watching, part of why I keep just running up to people and dying is because...
Dowd can explain himself back on the dreadful whale.
You see what I'm doing right here? There you goes. You see how I'm just, like, I keep going into crouch? It's because I should be going into slide. For some reason, this specific build of Dishonored has a bug where you don't always go into slide. Or I guess maybe sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't, because now it seems to be consistent. And I keep sliding. Oh, nope, now I'm crouching. Yep. Fucking stupid game. Oh, this is a different Dishonored game. Yes, it is. It's essentially DLC, but it's a different game.
Oh well. Something feels wrong.
Alright, and away he goes. Oh, I forgot to change the game on TikTok. Oh. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it now. Oh, hello.
End of the road for you.
You ready?
Women. Hi there. I haven't learned my lesson! Was my stream cut off a little while ago? Yes. Yes, it was, John. Because we almost got cut off for a week, if you know what I mean. I said something TikTok did not like. This game has brutal combat. Yep, and I haven't been doing any of it for a really long time. Because I've been doing non-lethal. But I'm pretty sure that this game doesn't have a low or high chaos situation. So I think I can kill as many people as I want. Brother, what was that last video you sent me? I was lucky I had my heroes. What, you didn't like it? Return to the dreadful whale. So how long have you been... Oh, we're not. We're back on TikTok. Yeah, so this is just for shits and giggles now, because there's no, like, mark or whatever saying, like, oh, you're high chaos, low chaos. It took me by surprise. Dowd is determined to kill the outsider himself, and he needs your help to do so. I am so deadly curious to know why he has decided this.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him. And he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering, that the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billie Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from me.
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you? Ah!
The world was wounded around you. And you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm! And my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or doubt?
What? So my arm's all fucked up just because he came and just did it for shits and giggles? What? What? I thought I'd sleep easy knowing Dowd was safe. I don't know why I'm still so foolish. I can't catch a break for a moment. Not even, when I sleep. I should know that by now. This one was sharper than the rest. I could feel the blade bite into my skin when the damn guard got me. My right eye felt hollow, an empty hole in my head that I couldn't shut, and my right arm ended up in a piece of broken bone. It felt so deep this time. I woke up shaking. It took me a while to catch my breath. I've been having these dreams ever since I had Emily on the ship. Is this some kind of curse, since I confessed to her? It would serve me right, I guess. But how long will this go on? And what other dreams may come? I could hear Dowd groaning in his sleep in the other room, saying my name. Maybe we're both dreaming our own penance. A raid on Albarca Baths turns deadly as guards fought for their lives against the notorious Eyeless Gang. The Albarca had been under surveillance for weeks after the guard received a tip about unsavory activities there. They rushed in to break up the fight ring, but ended up in a lethal showdown with vicious gang members instead. It's a proud day thanks to the courage and diligence of my guards. Karnaca is a safer place. We removed dangerous villains from the streets and ended their illegal operations, said Captain Eduardo Lejano, leader of the raid. He reassured reporters that his guards sustained only minor injuries. No Eyeless members survived.
The Grand Guard take down the Eyeless. Ha! Choffers.
They did, though. He's here, on my ship, sleeping on Anton's old cot. How long he'd been down in that pit in the Albarca Baths, taunted like a hound, until some fool thought he could take them on. They didn't even know who he was. The Eyeless called him the Black-Eyed Brute. There were more frightening names for him in Dunwall. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. I didn't know how he'd feel about me after what I did to him years ago. But it's like I never left. We're right back in the middle of it, digging into some foul cult, chasing down some mad grudge. But he's older now. Weaker. I need your help, he said, like I'd never refuse. Well, I didn't, did I? The Outsider. Mother tells tales about the Outsider and children in cradles, filling their nights with fear so they'll behave. For the Abbey, these stories never stop. Every sermon, every stricture, every damn piece of litany is about the dangers of letting the Outsider into your head. And now Dowd wants to kill him. No more stories. No more warnings. No more terrible people fighting over promises from the void. I don't know how Dowd got marked by the Outsider. I don't know what he had to do or what he was like before he had his magic, but I remember the kind of man it made him and what he did with that power. So maybe he's right. The painting I stole.
What happened to you? The Outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong. Like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark. Just said some cryptic shit, and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The Outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the Void is fading. We've got to act soon, before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the Outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless. They've got a relic, the knife that made the Outsider. Thousands of years ago, it's here, in Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
All right.
Be careful of your arm and eye. You can't know what the Outsider wants with you. And he's always watching. The Outsider knows what will happen when he gives out his gifts. I don't think the black-eyed bastard cares. I saw cults trying to summon the Outsider by drinking poisons or eating a blood ox while it's still alive. Most are either fools or liars. The Eyeless are different. I'm glad you found me when you did. I don't know how many more fights I had left in me. I'll never recover from the months I spent in that pit. The Eyeless leaders never came to the boxing club. It was just the thugs and the would-be witches who wanted to see me fight. I don't know how they got a hold of something as powerful as the knife that murdered the Outsider. But we can skin them of all their secrets. When you find the Eyeless leaders, do what you want with them. The world won't care whether they live or die.
Yep. So that's confirmation that the chaos system doesn't exist in this game.
When you know where they keep the knife,
Stop it.
Come back here. We can plan our next move. How long have you had this cot? It smells like sweat. Stale liquor.
I kind of wish that that second line wasn't there, and he's just like, how long have you had this bed, dude?
Go, Billy. I need to rest.
Alright. Now, before I press this button, comment.
All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once, they're right.
I thought you said that we had to fucking rest.
For the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No. The Abbey doesn't want our help. And we don't need it.
Alright. Anyway, so before I press this button, I would like to What the
That's
fuck?
not possible. My arm, my eye. It's just like the dreams.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking in the ship.
Okay, why is this doing this though? Like what? All right. As I'm saying, like I'm not even gonna move. I'm gonna get this thought out right now. Before I press this button, all right. There's the eyeglass, right? Now that I've lost an eye, if I were a really cool game developer, and right, like you guys can see the image of her on the bottom of the screen, right, in portrait mode, if you're on TikTok. So she's got a purple crystal on her eye, and it's glowing red. If I were a really cool game developer, I would make it so the eyeglass zoom in effect now would be some sort of power. It would probably tint the world like, you know, it would have like a dark, what's it called? Like a purplish vignette, and I would have like the main part of the screen be red, and maybe I would have it take over as dark vision or something, right? So it doesn't cost mana to use, but you can easily see with it. That's what I would do if I was really cool and sexy. Let's see if it does. Alright. Love being disappointed. She found me. I'm not surprised, only grateful. If anyone in the Isles could have found me, it was Lurk. She's just as capable as she always was. I remember when she was young, she wasn't the first street kid to join my gang, but she was the first to show real promise. I took her in and oversaw her training myself. She took to the life more quickly and more desperately than most. I watched her grow up, get stronger and faster, and she was always trying to impress me. But each year she became a little bit more ruthless, a little colder. She liked wearing that mask. I turned her into what she was. just like the outsider made me when she betrayed me. I had no one but myself to blame. Now she's something else. I'm not sure what, and I can't guess the kind of life she's led without me, who she's hurt and who she's cared about. She knows that I forgave her a long time ago, but I wonder sometimes if she ever thought to forgive me. What? This game's dark vision is kind of dumb. Spoilers! Oh my god! You're telling me that the third game in a trilogy has the same one power that's in both games? God. Somebody ban that guy. Oh, hey! New powers. Sight of the Eye. Wait, what the fuck is this? Rat Whispers, a talisman given to Billie many years ago by her childhood sweetheart, Deidre, grants the power to glean valuable information from lowly rats. So... what the fuck? I can understand rats because my ex-girlfriend gave me a really fucking weird effigy? What? Billie's sword from her time on the Whaler gang in Dunwall. Razor sharp and reliable, it can be used to fight, block, or assassinate. A strange gift from the outsider, drawing and replenishing its power from the void itself. A fragment from the ancient void entity, enabling Billie to see things that were hidden to her before. Sliver of the Eye. Stop timing and explore in spirit. Woo! Rat Whispers. Understand rats. Hang on, I want to read. Stop time. Foresight allows you to stop time and leave your body behind, flying around to scout. What the fuck? While using Foresight, you can move through spaces that are too tight normally, like ventilation ducts. Foresight, you can mark characters or objects, enabling you to track them even through. Well, that sounds really cool. I made something hard today. Oh, kinky. Displace. Relocate by swapping positions. Displace allows you to deploy a marker at a certain range, then swap positions with it. Enemies can't see the marker, so you can deploy it and use it later for tactical purposes. You can also... oh, I know what I'm going to do with this immediately. Note that the cursor changes when the marker is aimed at a climbable surface or ledge. You can use Displace to pass through fences... oh, I know what I'm going to do. Semblance. Impersonate another human. Allows you to steal someone's identity, leaving them unconscious and fooling their allies. This power is useful for infiltration and stealth, enabling you to pass as your chosen target, but maintaining the illusion drains void energy, meaning the power only lasts for a while. Enemies will know something is amiss if they see you after the original subject's body. Aggressive behavior will break the illusion, causing enemies to attack. And I don't have to... oh, wow! And I just have them! Okay, let's see what this is like. Hang on. I want to do this.
This thing lets me see. More than I should. Why give this to me?
Oh, this is really cool. How far can I go? Ooh. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Also, there was a newspaper in there. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. What is this? Weird. Can I use this to fly through walls? Hang on, I'm curious. One more. Yeah, I want to try it one more time. No, that would be too much. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Alright, and displace. What did displace say? Relocate by swapping. Didn't it say... enemies can't see the mark, so you can use it. Reach higher. Oh. Wait, by swap. Why does it say swapping positions?
What has the outsider done to me?
That seemed like I just shattered into 1,000 pieces. That's really weird. That's perhaps the weirdest blink that these games have invented. Yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. It has its uses, but it's really weird. I don't know why I would take that over, like, a normal anything. Go to Upper Syria. Also, how am I supposed to blend in with anything now that I have a weird, like, demon arm? These are cool you know, I think it's really cool that all the Dishonored games, all 3 of them, actually give you, like, unique powers. Still real weird, though. In his quest to kill the Outsider, Dowd has learned of a special twin-bladed knife that is being held somewhere in Upper Syria. Find out who the eyeless leaders are and where they're keeping that knife. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. And I took damage from that? Weird. This place. Oh, yep, I already learned. Requires inertia, and you must be within range of your marker. You can swap through fences and glass windows, but you can't deploy a marker through them. You just place on another character will explode. Wait, what? On another character's position, he will explode into pieces? Well, you know I have to try that. I kind of wish you didn't tell me that. So that doesn't work, but I can do this, right? And then I can cancel this, and then I can displace. What the fuck? Oh, this is really cool.
Of course, as always.
Hostile territory? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense since I have weird robot arm thing. Oh, this is so fucking cool. I can't go through open door or closed doors though. Elena. Alright, how does this work? Ooh! Look at that! Oh, this is really cool. Me when something's actually like really awesome and all I can say is, oh wow, that's cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's really cool. I just lose all sense of articulating my thoughts. Just, ooh, so cool. Wow. Can we be friends? Why do you have a gigantic fucking rat? Or rat, bunny. Process whale oil. Bottle. We're gonna be friends, or I'm gonna throw a bottle on the back of your head. Deadly raid at the Al-Baraka. Turn deadly as no eyeless member. Yep, I already read this. Can we be friends? Can we be friends?
Be on your way, now!
No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
Yolena Ray. Why do you have a name? I feel like I might have just fucked myself somehow. Then I can check for anything interesting. Hide, provoke. Our secret knock. Ooh, okay. This is so cool. This also feels like Beyond Two Souls. I never played that game, but I'm pretty positive that this is exactly how that game works as well. Beloved Yelena. My servants tell me that you came by earlier when I was composing and they refused to open the door. Apologies from the disturbance of my, the depths of my heart. I'm given dire threats that I was not to be disturbed by anybody. The admiring throngs who come to... Okay, crying for autograph. For now, when you visit me, knock on my door 6 times with a break on the 3rd knock. Imagine if it's like Galarians and I actually have to do it manually. And gotta go bump, 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 bump. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
A secret knock? Really?
Oh, this is really fucking cool, dude. Kinda wish that...
Situation.
Uh-oh.
If it was me, if I was infested with bloodfly larvae, I'd probably kill myself.
Oh my. Contracts and black market. I guess I'm gonna go to the contracts and black market. Worker, voltaic shot worker. Trust your mechanic. Trust Michaels.
Looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that.
I do wish that it would just automatically be filled when you leave.
I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
I feel like being recognized from the posters is the least of your worries, Billy. Pretty sure being recognized for something else is a slight tinge bit more worrying. Oh, fuck, I need a clear line of sight. Right. What? Does it have a range? Are you fucking kidding me? That kind of defeats the fucking purpose, don't you think? Ugh. Alright, that's a little lame, not gonna lie. Alright, yep, can't get that either. How am I supposed to...
Hey, I'll break your face.
Oh, so much for that. Why am I hurt? None of this makes any sense. I don't understand how this power is supposed to work anymore. I did right up until now. I remember doing non-lethal runs of Dishonored 1 and 2. Dang it. Wrong button. And then that, and then this, and then it doesn't work. Because it has a fucking range. Why does it have a range? That's so stupid. And it's such a short range, too. Also, Kyle, thank you for the rose. I'm back. The last thing I saw was time. Yep. Ain't it fun? Alright, so I have a cut. The abilities are really cool. They definitely could have used some... Oh, holy low polygons. Or low texture Batman. They definitely could have used more tweaking, because I'm already, like, hitting a wall of frustration. And I've been using them for 5 minutes. Which is definitely not what you want to have happen when somebody touches your game. How's the game? Oh, well, I mean, I think I just answered that. Coincidentally speaking.
I serve with discretion. Take a look around.
When did Dishonored 3 come out? This game presumably came out very shortly after...
The exquisite quality of the items offered.
Silent Run. Ooh! That's exactly what I wanted.
My old cigar shop.
From the main game.
Tobacco. I had to sell the business because of the smugglers. Couldn't keep up.
Anyway, I can only assume that this came out very shortly after Dishonored 2. Let's get this. I don't even need that. Fuck it, let's get this too. Why not? Let's be real stealthy. Faster reload speed. No. I don't need that. Yeah, let's increase the radius. Fuck it. Why not? There you go. I'm happy with that. Aw, dang. I could have board. Oh, use displace without placing a mark. Ooh, fuck! I see this now? While using semblance, killing an unaware target increases void energy. Ooh. That just turns it into blink. That's all that does.
Please visit again soon.
Because it looks like a game from the 2010s era. I don't mean this in a bad way. Well, because it has, it doesn't have, like, old graphics. I mean, it kind of does, but, like, the thing about Dishonored is that it has a stylized graphics. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. 2017 release date. There you go. Wow, that's actually much later than I thought. Oh, hello.
Removing the sign scares off the rats, but doesn't plug the hole.
This ability is also really weird with how it actually works. Can I actually stand on that?
We need to find the smuggler's shop and destroy it.
I have a feeling I'm going to take severe amounts of fall damage if I do this.
3 times this week. On the same wall.
Never mind. Wait, contracts. Oh, fuck. I didn't get contracts. That was the whole reason I came here. Contracts. Kidnap the bartender. Bartender at the Spectre Club is a lying, heartless snake and needs to be taught a lesson, and I'm gonna bury him in my garden with the sunflower. Oh my god, let him think about his mistakes for a day or two. If you want him to make an easy coin, stash him in a crate I left on the rooftops near the Red Camellia. Death to the mime. The mime? Not the mime! I'll split the insurance coin with whoever arranges the death of Giorgio Botello, also known as the Syrian Mime. He performs most days on the Duchess Lysandra Avenue, which is not too far from the Dead Man's Bluff, an infamous suicide spot here in Upper Syria. Be smart, make it look like convincing, and we have a deal. Workplace harassment. I work at Dolores Michaels' bank, and a certain customer is tormenting me, threatens and blackmails me. She does. Nails dead blood flies to my door when I don't pay. I have no idea who she works for, but if you follow her quietly, I bet she'll lead you right to her killer and her business associates to earn your stipend. The missing brother. I was hoping to meet my brother Alberto near Melvero's Victory Plaza this morning, but he is nowhere to be found. His assistant at the dental office mentioned something about a broken jaw and exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club. If you find him, please take him to my cabin alongside the canal. Neat. Talk to me, rats.
No. Sent heat, hardwood, soft plaster, stone, acid, a path, roots, delicious seasoned fish flesh, a feast for us. Soon. First, we know.
Am I gonna be able to do it? Oh, I hope this works. Oh my god! It worked a smidge too well, and I almost blew myself to smithereens doing it. Yeah, that would be my reaction if I found my buddy exploded as well.
If I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst. What's going on? Damn you! I'm back here. What the? Purple!
Gotcha.
Come on, let's finish this. You asked for it.
Holy fuck.
You don't stand any chance.
You just knocked his head away. Holy shit! That is not what people look like on the inside. Guarantee. I mean, the guts maybe, but like, why does he have gigantic blood vessels? Oh my god. Well. If there's nobody alive to tell the tale, I guess. Oh!
Seriously.
Why? Why would you do this? He's like an animatronic. He's like those, like, fortune-telling, like, meh. You will see great fortune in your day. If only you'll give me another quarter. No. That's fucked up.
A thousand lives, a thousand choices, all converged on one wounded body, one wounded mind.
Okay. This is a bad comparison, but it reminds me of Batman Arkham City on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Not the gameplay, but the style of game. It's the weekend and you decide to play a game from Friday night to Saturday morning and having fun. How does that... What? How does that affect anything? Door blocked. Dying. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for a brother. I have to kill a mime by without making it look like it's done on purpose.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already. Yes, sir.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... no, that's not it. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the... no, feeling. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames... Where's Winstead with those papers? I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy.
Oh shit, she's facing this direction.
Terrible thing. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the void.
Deadly Raid? I've read this a dozen times. So I'm here today to yep. Would you want your beloved? Would you want your loved ones? Who knows what the dead want? Their silence for... I know not what the dead want. We know what the dead... Set reservation. I can't... You know, I've tried writing things. This is exactly what it's like to try and write things. You just write one sentence 100 times, and you don't like how it sounds anytime. Mind you, I'm no writer, but I don't know how to phrase it properly. I don't know, it just gives off the... Too much will make you forget. With the great power comes great responsibility. To kill the mime, trap it in an invisible box, and set it on fire!
Sure. No, that's not it either.
Gotta get a
Perhaps I should start my story about Mark Maloro's threadbare shroud. A tearjerker, that one. I'd put everyone in a sympathetic...
Can I, like, just shoot? Hang on, I'm gonna try it.
Joke about the false
because it'd be funny.
No, scratch that. Jokes about the dead are too risky.
Nope. Alright. I didn't think that that would work, but, like, the opening is right there. It was too tempting not to. Wait, unless I could just reach it, and I can just, like... Nope.
The dead are too risky. The audience might think it's in poor taste. Spooky story. The knocker at the window. Now, what am I thinking? Citizen...
Alright, what's going on around here? Anything... No. Corrupt bone charm.
Of Karnaca.
Problem is that that's not fucking helpful though, because this, you know, it's a really cool system, but it's like almost so useless in my opinion. Because I need a line of sight.
Are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching. Withdraw from this area at once.
Uh-oh. Easy. Now that I've ruined... Oh my god, it's blinding. Where's that bone charm? Oh, here it is. Corrupt bone charm. At full void energy, you move faster, make less noise, and deal more damage. At less than full energy, you move slower, make more noise, and deal less damage. Jesus Christ.
Just make it through this shit. Then I can go and have a mug or something at the pub and feel
He's still up there?
like myself again.
He is. Ooh, look at that. This is the power. Oh wow, there was a staircase here the whole time. I think because I got spotted and everything, I don't think he's gonna, like, walk around and practice his speech anymore. I might have been incorrect in my assumptions. Why am I trying to, like, trapdoor this guy anyway? Is it just for shits and giggles? Oh. Yeah. I aggravated him, so now he's not gonna keep doing his thing. I thought she could teleport. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? She can teleport, but it's got, like, an added gimmick. Like, I have to set a teleport location first, but then also it can only be teleported to a place that's in my line of sight. So, if, for example, right, like, I use this ability that's meant to have synergy, and then I, like, put my teleport marker down, let's say, right there, right? I then leave this, I can't teleport through the floor. I just can't. I have to be in the line of sight of it. So, I still can't even teleport now. Now I can, because I'm technically in the line of sight. Now I can't. Now I can.
Are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching.
It's just weird. It's like... That's such a strange restriction to put on it. Especially considering how small the range is. Like, I can't even teleport to the end of this room from end to end. See? It's just a little bit shy of that. But strangely, when you're, like, high up, if you aim up more, you can get more distance. Which is a little weird. What's the point in that? That's what I'm saying! And also, like I said, it's also range. So this thing, look at how far this thing can go, right? I can go this far. I can actually still keep going, apparently. I'm straying too far from my physical form. Alright? And then I can slap down the marker right there. Right? And I can't teleport to it. Because it's too far. So, at what point can I teleport? There you go. Right here. I had to cross from that entranceway all the way to here before I could teleport. Even though I could put it... Like, it's so fucking... And then, like I said, if the marker's right there, it's only effective so long as I can actually still see it. Once it's out of sight, can't teleport to it anymore. So, it's... Immediately when I saw these powers and the synergies, I was like, wow, that's so... I'm so sorry! Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that! Yeah, I did. Sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! You can't stop the A-train! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Also, can make a fortune on this, just saying. Alright. Anyway. Oh god. Just blame it on Deadpool. As I was in the middle of saying, before I just A-trained a poor innocent civilian. Oh my god. Didn't know it was even possible to accidentally do that to someone. As I was in the middle of saying, when I literally, like, what was it, like half hour ago now, when I first got these powers and on the boat and I immediately started testing them, I was like, oh, that's really cool. There's a lot of synergy here. Like, because, you know, I could be like, oh, hey, I want to go up there. So, like, I could, you know, ghost form, go up here, put a marker, you know, leave this form, and teleport. But no, you can't do that. So, it's like, the synergy just, what's the fucking point? Where is the... Thanks. What synergy even is there? Like, really? It kind of bums me the fuck out if I'm being... Oh. Where even am I? What am I even doing? Also, the range on this teleport is so short I can just barely reach that. Can it be upgraded? I don't think so. If I'm being honest, I'm half expecting... Conservatory closure extended. Representative confirmed today the science closure has been extended once again with no promise of when it might open. Curator Brandon Ashworth cannot be reached for comment. Readers will ensure that the infestation... Hopefully there's nothing to do. That's an old-ass newspaper. Anyway, I'm assuming that there's going to be some sort of upgrade, or like bone charm, that will allow me to teleport to my displacement without it being in my line of sight. I have to assume that that's a thing, because there's no way that this is the only way to use it. I refuse to believe that. It's like so baffling that that would be a choice. Where even am I? Is this the balcony? No. Where is this? Hello? Is this the... Oh, it's a balcony. Oh, hi, it's Mr. Halves. Oh, God. This game did the same thing where they made the map too fucking big. Oh, hello.
Hey, who is...
It didn't do the drop attack. Where am I? Oh, this is before I exploded a poor woman. Got it. Understood. I was half sleeping and then I heard maniacal laughter. Sorry, not my fault you left the stream running. But, like, thanks for that. Haha. These games are so good. You know, you saying that right after I just fell to my death. Oh, hello.
Let's see what you got.
Sure was a choice. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Ah! He, in fact, did not stop. All he did was stay 10 miles away and kept shooting. Jesus Christ. Jiminy Crickets. Let's not get spotted this time. Thanks. Alright, I want to find a bar. I want to find the brother. There's a lot of things to do. What's in here? This is the building I was in right before I jumped into my death, my demise. I still stand by what I just said. These maps are way too fucking big for their own good. It's kind of weird to play a game and be like, the maps are too big, because it starts to feel like my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery, but game too big. I'm sorry. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery, indeed.
To reinspect the riverside drains.
Is this the mime? That's the mime.
Should rent another boat some perish the thought.
Hang on. Wait, what did it say? Also known as the Syrian mime. He has been performed. Not too far from Dead Man's Bluff.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Have I played Deathloop?
That would be just the thing.
I played it for, I think, maybe an hour or two. And then I never played it again.
Having a picnic soon.
Hook mine. Grabs your enemies. Anchors to a target. Anchors to a target? Sticky grenade. Dang it. Can't do that. Quiet, non-lethal projectile. Ag Pearl.
I'm game if you are.
What is this supposed to do? Hold on. Dome 'em.
That's a good idea.
Oh no! Where are you going? Hi there, Mime. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. But I'm being paid to do this. Alright. I don't know what the suicide bluffs are. But if I had to assume, gun to my head, are these the suicide bluffs? Only one way to find out. Job done. Perfect. Remember, invisible box fire. Can I go pick up that hag pearl? As it's called, apparently, because it has a fancy name. Oh my god, I can. I'm gonna rob him.
What's that?
That is my reaction to seeing a man pick up pennies in a box. I, too, run for my life, saying, I don't want to die! The buzzing. The void-cursed buzzing. If I don't perish in this subterranean prison, I'll go mad from the incessant noise of their wings. Trapped in cellar, no way out, save me. Please, I don't want to die like this. Kill Brosner. Free us from this pit. Hurry! Trapped in cellar, no way out, save me. No escape, the others are dead now. They watch with glassy eyes as flies feast on their corpses. Soon it will be my turn. Where did these notes come from? That, perchance? Oh, hello. Hello? Ow! Fuck off! Don't. Anyway. Oh. Let's see if I'll actually be able to— Yes! I was! See, it's cool when it works together, but when it doesn't, it sucks. What's back there? Why are you painting? Let's take a look. Wolfhound worker. Weird. What's this? Is this the pub? Processed whale oil. Sienna druggist. Did that say druggist? You look like you've done that before. Robbed a mime? Who's to say, really? Eat an apple. Eating an apple? Oh, what is this? Padilla pear soda. Oh, god damn it. As if you're gonna be alerted by a glass breaking in somebody's house. Well, there is no reason to be here, other than love of the game, I guess. Oh, hello. Sorry.
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
We're gonna equip...
Oh, damn it!
I am leaving a horribly large amount of bodies. No evidence. You can't say I did anything bad. What does that say? Rosnar taxidermy. Wait, where did those notes come from? If it said, kill Brosnar, trapped in cellar. Up, locked in taxidermy shop, in storage basement, she's going to kill me. Someone call the Grand Guard!
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Oh. Let me just steal all your food. Anything special? Dried blood fly husk. Certainly does love her taxidermy. Ooh, owlhead. Can I ask you about the guy who's clearly in your basement?
Isn't that owl magnificent? It's not
Nope.
easy to capture that feral glitter in the eyes. Some taxidermists only stuff rats and smaller creatures, but I prefer the challenge of more exotic animals.
Oh my god, you want to taxidermy a human? Hang on, I need your key, ma'am. You know, it'd be really interesting. Hold on, I wonder if this is a thing. Hang on. Who's down there? Anyone? There's a guy. I was right. Blood fly. Oh my god, what the fuck is all of that? Blood amber, blood amber, blood amber, blood amber. That's a lot of money. I didn't see that. It also scared the shit out of me. It's a good thing I quick saved. Decorporeal, whatever. I removed the spirit from my fucking soul, and yet I still failed to check for traps. Storage room key needed.
This is sick. What is that woman doing?
Crumpled note. Please, I don't want to die like this. Kill Brazinar. Free us from this pit. Hurry. Trapped in cellar. No way out. Save me. The buzzing. The void curse buzzing.
Please, let me out.
Wait a second. I really want to know. I really want to know. Hang on. Ma'am, I have to know. If I impersonate you, where are you? There's nobody to impersonate. That's really fucking cool. Are you going to react differently?
Please, get me out of here.
Nope, that would have been really fucking cool, though.
While you still can.
Thank you. Thank you. No one wants to die full of blood flies. That awful woman keeps all her blood amber locked up. But the key is beside her work table. Take it all. I don't want to touch any of it.
Oh, and there he goes. Body dead. Blood amber. And where do the prisoners keep getting pencils and paper from? Oh, I could have killed him. Oh, I could have super killed him.
Here? Ugh. This is some risky shit. Blood flies never stay under control.
Why did I do that? Oh, god damn it.
This is sick. What is that woman doing?
What if I, like...
Please, get me out of here.
Okay, free this man. Oh. You died from, like, 2 blood flies. Alright. No more fucking around. I was really curious if if he would react, but apparently he doesn't give a fuck. He just accepts his death. Alright. Let's free him. Oh, you know the fucked up part is if I didn't disable that, then he would get shot and he would get killed. Where's the key? I wonder if it's in that guy. Blood amber. He did say it was next to the workstation, but I don't see any workstation. Oh, hi, body dead. It's my birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday? You can get a bad birthday. I hope it's terrible. No, happy birthday. I hope it's well. And I hope you're of legal age and able to drink, because then Everybody gets to have a good time. Hey, crazy lady. Where is the key? You know what? Use the thing that God gave me. Blood amber. Oh. Ah, there it is. I have an idea. 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 I think it'd be fun. You're coming with me, lady. I care. Do you, though? Because nobody cares ever. Infester. Yeah! 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 Get the woman! Yeah. Whatever. Blood amber, blood amber, blood amber, blood amber, blood amber. Copper wire, copper wire. Graduated cylinder. He said the name of the show. Uh-oh. Ow. What if I... There we go. That's easy. Also, now you have a nest in you. I also did this for extra science. Can I burn you now for some blood amber? Oh, we're gonna get to watch her despawn. Oh, what? They even added, like, an effect on the corpse that you would never be able to see. Nice. Ah, rats. Maybe next time. Alright. We've done our job. We did it, Patrick! The city is saved! What other contracts did I have? I have to find the brother. I was hoping to meet... Uh-oh. I noticed a problem. The brother might be the mime. That, or like, what a hell of a coincidence that it's the exact same character model. Replace harassment, kidnap the barber. Where's the barber? Spectre Club.
What's the holdup?
What's going on here?
I was supposed to interview Sean Yun hours ago.
1, 2, 3.
And he's a no-show. The Boreal Songbird is sure living up to his
May I help you with something?
Yes. A drink.
Didn't anyone tell
Let
you?
me in.
Yun's not receiving guests.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Forget it. I changed my mind. If it's an eyeless club, he won't let me in unless I have their tattoo.
Okay. I have an idea. I can pretend to be somebody. Or I can do this. Never mind, it's completely fucking closed. The mime is gonna do unspeakable things to you. Blessed summer solstice. The only good thing about the summer solstice is that it means that summer is getting closer to ending. Cabinet key, eyeless. Eyeless. Civilian. Worker. Civilian. 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 Worker. Dang it. There's no way in. Rats. The rapscallion has stopped me in my trail. Shucks. Can't I just knock like 6 times?
Inspect the riverside drains.
What is this? Shan Yun. My darling Shan, I can't wait to see you, my love. Please make certain your servants know I'm coming tonight. When I use our special knock, I expect to be admitted immediately, not kept waiting in the cold night air while they get permission. I'm bringing you my favorite flowers from the florist in my building. The scent of the blooms has been rising up to me all day in an intoxicating cloud. Your keen senses will glory in their fragrance. I know. I will wrap you in my arms and roll you in soft petals until you beg for ooh, my god.
Someone else's time.
Do you get the joke? Because mimes don't talk, they do unspeakable things to you. Use the secret knock.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
After last time?
Be on your way now.
Hi there.
What's happening? What's going on here?
You saw nothing. Shan Yun's staying there. Why? Wait, why am I going into the house? What? Okay. Reach the beauty parlor. Also, why is this like another load zone? How big could this fucking house be? Oh, shit. New songs recorded. Dear Mr. Shan Yun, you will find the audiograph cards of the, please contact me immediately if the cards do not perform as expected. Per company policy, we will copy the latest audio. Okay, great. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. And it's gonna be 100 degrees, so we need the rain, or we're so in an emergency drought. Nah, just take the L. Servant, potato. Civilian. Uh-oh. 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 God damn it, people.
Hey, where do you escape?
I don't want to have to kill fucking everybody, but I will if I must.
Let's finish this.
I am nothing but a wrecking ball, dude. I know no secret, no subterfuge. Also, hi there.
Be on your way.
There we go. As I was about to say, what actually would have been really interesting is if hi. Sorry. Is if Billie Lurk could actually teleport through walls and everything, because everybody else, like Far Reach, you have to be like, you have to see where you're going. Blink, you have to see where you're going. Billie Lurk could have been the first Dishonored character who could have teleported through walls and everything and done whatever the fuck she wanted. But no. She can only fucking displace. Sorry. I'll add to the drama. The sun is over 5,000 degrees. No. In the fireplace you go. Activate it. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. And up I go. Don't jump. Money. And I don't know what this is powering, but fuck it, why not? Dumb way to room key. Dang. Dang. 3. There you go. I just need a little bit of height. Oh, hey, pistol. Oh, the impression of the void. Number 3.
The void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
That is correct. Oh, what? I was crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, it's a soundproof room. It's meant to be like an... Oh. It's for sound recordings. Oh my.
Ah, come on. Let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the pub later. Everything ready?
Almost. I activated the floor security. Nobody's getting in there without a world of trouble following them.
Oh, okay.
Good. Remember what...
Mark. Veteran.
From last time an uninvited guest wandered in there for Leon's autograph? An electrified floor made her scream like a stupid...
How does this work? Can I...
Shame no one heard her over the concert.
Shit.
So let's see.
Alright. Was that lethal? The thing I just used on that guy? Yep. Whispers from the void. Oh my. The entire collection. He's just singing his heart out, huh? That looks like I should be able to read it in the month of darkness. Padilla. Royal Conservatory Great Owl. Shan Yun's diary. I must remember to change the aria that unlocks my safe. Perhaps I'll grab Gloriana's card from the gallery and calibrate the safe to it. Doesn't matter what song I choose as long as it's different. I can't keep Among the Oxbrush Blooms as the key, not now that Elina knows the secret to my musical lock. I adore her, but I'm no fool. A man must protect his treasures. My darling Elina? Whatever. Believes the lock requires live singing to open, and I didn't disabuse her of the notion. But it's untrue. An audiograph of the correct aria will suffice as well. As long as the lock recognizes the pure tones of my voice, it will open. The safe company insists it's dangerous to have the audiographs as a reserve measure, but what else could I do? I'll never forget the time I had a throat infection. The stubborn lock didn't recognize my sad croaks and squawks as me. It refused to open, and I couldn't wear my jewels that night. No, better a little risk to perform unadorned.
The key to his safe is a song. That's different.
Guide to my collection. Honored guests, welcome to my collection of personal memorabilia. Alas, I can't be there to escort you through my private gallery, but here's a list of some of my favorite treasures. I hope to enjoy these rare and remarkable items as much as I do. Neat. Play among the Oxbrush Brooms. Didn't that note just say it can't remain? Can't keep that. Not now that I must protect his treasures. Hang on. What was that note? A guide to my collection.
Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked it.
Ow! Okay, alright. Fucking, I got stuck in a goddamn animation. I got spotted when I interacted with the fucking audiograph, and I got and I'm on the second fucking floor. God damn it. My password be precise male flatulence. Not female flatulence. Let me be clear. Only male.
The void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
Alright, let's try this again.
I just have to finish.
Rose from the mire and mud. The only one talent, but it was a beaut.
Are they both dead? They're both dead. Well, I can't tell if I had non-lethal or lethal activated for the life of me. Not a single fucking ounce of my body could tell. It could be because I just slammed him into the ceiling and then he came crashing down to the floor on the first floor. But I digress. I suppose we'll never know.
The key to his...
In the month of darkness. Let's see if I was right.
Not this one.
Dang it. There's no way it's the other one, right? It did say he's got to change it. There's no way it's this one still.
That's not right.
Okay, good. In the month of darkness. Don't I have that one? I do. Strangely. That seems like such a clue that it would be that one, but I guess not.
Sean Young. Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing. But that's not why I'm here.
I'll have to kick Gloriana from the song list.
Sean Young's working notes. I'm stagnating. Every song I read bores me. Alright, this is just lore. Alright, so if you're interested in reading it, Merry Christmas. There's only so many things I can read that are just straight up lore and not actually like...
A ritual killing bound his spirit to the void.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Alright. I sure hope I don't need these people, like, actually physically awake for anything at any point. Because otherwise I am, like, ruining it. What are the odds? What are the odds they're gonna be needed awake? That's why I only use male flatulence. Yes, because the women would bleed you dry. Alright, anything special or of note? Press P. No. God damn it. Okay. Oh, he met the Duke of
Friends
Serkonos.
in high places.
Oh, that's the sword. The swim... What? Well, that's the knife. Watermark. Okay, neat. This can't be interacted with. What? Curious contraption, turn on and off, and that's just it? Some waiter room key. How do I just find the random shit? Alright. Gotta find more music. What? Hello? How do I hear that? Oh. For some reason I can hear it here. But I can't actually hear it, like, in this room.
Never seen a safe like that before. But I've cracked plenty. This shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, Billy. Whatever you fucking say. Oh, that's the thingy. I have an idea. I want to try something. Hold on.
Come on.
Wait, what?
What was
What?
Oh, hell yeah. I want to try this. Dang it.
Over there, on the stairs! What are you waiting for?
God damn it! Well.
Rose a plucked pheasant.
I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna keep him awake this time. Alright, new plan. Different item on the bottle.
Come on. Let's get this shindig started. Grab it.
Over there! On the stairs!
Bingo. Cut you guys into pieces. Committed multiple atrocities and murders in my name. Hello. Don't mind me.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
No. What's going on here?
You know, maybe part of it is lost on me, but, like, I kind of wish that not every single fucking NPC hated you for being here.
I need assistance.
Also, I'm not masked. Way to tell me that you're just reusing code and details from the actual game of Dishonored 2. Because I am definitively not wearing a mask. I just have a weird fucked up crystal eye. Hi there. Pardon me. If you don't mind.
Be on your way. Now.
Yeah. Use my soul. Let's look around. What is any of that? Dumbwaiter. Zillion fig. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be here for 17 years. Just looking around. What is that? What is any of this?
An expensive hobby.
The Great Conservatory, Great Baron. Well, I disabled the security system in here? Question mark? Ah, there it is.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
I was gonna ask why Grace Jones stuck a diamond over eye. Fuck if I know. Among the oxbrush blooms. Release thy golden locks. Yep. Shut up. Dear sir, we are pleased to inform you that the personal box registered with Yun Jacobi joint account has been fitted with new locks as part of our routine annual security updates. You will each receive a new key to this box located in our private vault. Both keys are required to access it. Please contact me with any questions.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
Those gods better.
I like the idea that if I didn't actually finish choking her out, you can just keep smacking them in the throat. Please don't hurt me. Oh. Wait, what? What? The civilian doesn't actually fight back? Oh! They do fight back eventually. It takes them a really long time, though. Do you like Flambe's version of the song? 'Cause I'm a bitch, my name's Robert. Yes, it's rather entertaining. Womp womp. Let's disable that fucking really annoying thing. Coins. Quickly loot everything again, even though I did it.
Friends in high places.
Yeah, you just make comments even though I'm not actually looking at the thing you should be making a comment on. It just kind of happens. If you're just vaguely looking in the general direction. Alright, well, now I know that I have to go someplace else and I have to get a key, and then this was actually the second part of the mission, and I already came here first and did it. Eh. Oh, I was like, something's wrong about the stream time. I looked up at, TikTok, and I was only live for, like, an hour, like, not even 2 hours.
Then I'm a filthy blood fly, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Hang on. I need to know. Hang on. I have an idea. Hang on. Can I use this power on somebody already knocked out? Yes, I can! That's perfect! Hold on. I need to find somebody. Wait, there should be a torso over here. Or was the torso from a worker? That's a civilian. That's a worker. Coin of 2, guard. Worker. Dang it, there's so many just workers. I need to find somebody who's evil. Civilian. No. Oh. Can I still do this on just the head? No, that would have been really fucking funny, though. Sorry. Sorry you had to see that.
You had it coming.
Sure. I guess I did. We done now? I don't like killing literally every single human being I come across, but... Do you have the mark? Anywhere? Nope.
I can't take this anymore.
Alright. Forced. Oh, hang on. And to mark characters is. Yeah, I've already fucking learned, buddy. Civilian.
Plague spirit. The eyeless is.
Workplace harassment. I work at Dolores Michael's bank, and a certain customer kidnapped the bartender. Missing brother.
Favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
What are you? Worker. Makes sense. Scratching my face. So body parts are only scare people when they're flying through the air. Correct.
This looks like the place.
Oh, exquisite tattoos. Red camellia. Shit. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Given that that says tattoos, is there a key in this apartment that I missed? At the very beginning? Ratchet jellyfish eels. It does not look like it. It's kind of a fucking shame, if I'm honest. Alright. How you doing?
Do you always walk around pointing weapons at people?
A little bit. Alright.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
There's no balconies I can reach. Blocked. Motherfucker. What's that? Oh, withered ryegrass. Sure, why not? I can sell it for a few coin here and there. Alright, so this is where the dogs are. I never killed them. And then there's no, like, back door. I'm assuming. Does not seem to be. Oh! Never mind. Hehehe. Easy. Who are you? Oh, Martina, for the last time, stop using that crush shell disinfectant. It scratches the equipment and rubs off onto the clients. Lady Coddington has got weeping blisters on her stomach during her massage thanks to you. It ruined her spa day. I've closed the camellia so you can deep clean everything, but don't use that powder, and don't expect any coin for it. Consider yourself lucky to have a job. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry again. The illustrious... Alright, fantastic. There you go.
The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job.
You know, you sound aggressive, Billy. Is it because you've only sunk your knife into about 100 men already so far in the DLC, and it's definitely not my fault?
That smell. What are they mixing these inks with?
Cultist blessing.
That must be the tattoo the eyeless leaders use. That's the same design Dowd sketched out. The thugs who join the eyeless all get this tattoo.
Okay. A letter to the Penor... I ordered a vial of rare liminal blue for you over 2 months ago, and it's still not here. I need that ink for a special anniversary piece next week. I know it's difficult to procure because of the Pandician ant venom ingredient, but you assured me it would arrive in plenty of time. Well, it hasn't, and if it's not here by Friday, I'm taking my future trade to Abuelo Exotics. Unsent letter to Shan Yu. My dear Shan, I lie in bed and wait for you. The sheet's soft as skin, like an echo on your touch. I'm reminiscing about the night we met. Remember your love? Or my love? Amanda sent you for an eyeless tattoo. I remember your songs, of course. Aranda? Never mind. And recognize your handsome face from posters, but nothing prepared me for your dark gaze or the cruel, sensual curve of your lips. I lost the moment our eyes met. You seemed forceful, strong, so I was surprised when you trembled in my chair. Afraid of needles, you confessed. I swore then to making our night pleasurable, each sting of my needle a loving kiss. I want to engrave those memories into our flesh. I've designed tattoos based on Gloriana, the beautiful song you wrote for me. Your music on my skin, my inks beneath it, our passionate memories. Happy anniversary, my love. Kinky. DM Bill sent to Spectre Club Design Cultist Blessings. Ivan Jacoby Design Cultist Blessings. Shan Yu, composer, Design Cultist Blessings. This one's on the house.
Shan Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name.
Crack Shan Yun's safe. Play the audio. I love how just everything is updating now. Enter his house. Look for the knife. Open the fucking safe. Talk to Shan Yun. Is there any goddamn else? Why do love notes always sound so cringe? Because there's no way you can profess love for somebody without it sounding cringe. And you know, to be cringe is to be free. I'm cringe, and that's good. I will never be good, and that's not cringe. Oh, so I already found everybody important in the level, which makes sense, because gigantic level and I explore everything before I actually even do the main objective, but... Oh, this is Ivan Jacoby. Jacoby. Oh, you have a key, don't you? Oh, I want to knock him down. I really do. Problem is, I did, I guess, already get spotted at some point. Oh, shit.
That's her again.
You can't make me.
Maybe she took the stairs. Come out, wherever you are. Might be somewhere close.
It's a damn shame that he doesn't just patrol onto the trapdoor anymore once you get, like, slightly spotted. Where it explodes in a circular, non-lethal blast.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
And, okay. Bingo.
Come on! I don't have time for
Can I, like, just reach down and just yoink it? No.
Where is she, damn it?
Uh-oh.
You're not one of us. Don't run from me.
Didn't I just get a key? Steal the office key. He's keeping the key on his person. Fine.
It's you and me now.
Give me the key.
So you're back. Hustle. Come back here.
Shit. Run!
So let's see.
Shit. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh.
Think you're going? I'll be wiping off your.
Ah! Keep running!
She can't escape.
I'm speaking out against the engraving of the cover, so I won't be in my office. Please ask Eloise for assistance. Shh. Currently watching Mortal Kombat 2, and damn, it sucks. Of course it's gotta suck. That's very true, but I'm not gonna write down my own cringe. I push it deep down like a man, god damn it! I mean, I get it. I respect it. Bitches be like, I want a man who yearns, and then a man yearns, and then they go, ew. I want a man who yearns, and then you got a movie like Obsession, and then they go, wow, I can't believe he raped her. Unbelievable. This is just the male fantasy. Ugh, gross. Ugh. I want a man to yearn, but I don't want him to yearn that much. He's gotta yearn the acceptable amount of yearn. Oh hey, journalist. What's happening? I just got back. We're talking about yearn. Ivan, I was visiting the Spectre for my usual concert day in Fusion when I overheard a man asking about you. He'd cornered Ned Tamron by the front door and was asking about membership at the Spectre. What was in Sanguine Infusions, how to sample one, and so forth. I spoke with Ned later, and he said the man was a Christopher George, a journalist from the Gazette. George wanted to talk to you about the missing persons who were last seen near the Spectre, including dear Cienfuegos. You know, Tamron. He's a fool with no deep knowledge, so I doubt the reporter learned any useful information. But we can't have Hjord nosing about. It's bad publicity. I suggest you use your influence to shut him up. Oh, shit. Oh, took 2 turns. Took both bank vault keys. Dear sir, we are pleased to inform you that the personal box... Okay, yeah, Handwritten notice scrawled at the bottom. I oversaw the update personally and kept prying eyes away from our prize. Don't worry, there is no safer place in Karnaca than, for such a unique treasure. May the eyes watch over it, Dolores.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck.
Wow, I can't believe that
Looks
it's
like I
not
need
going to be
find
the
that
knife.
second key.
Did you just say I have to find the second key? Bitch, I have both keys. Optional investigate a murder. Slander Ivan Jacobi? Oh, hold on. Optional. investigate a murder.
Ugh, these people are sick.
His last blood? What? The donor was nervous when I started the pump. Note, increase sedation next time. First sign of distress. Muttering, grogginess. I asked him what he was seeing, but the audiograph machine didn't pick up the answers. I should hire an assistant. I can't ask questions, monitor the blood pump, and take notes all at once. At some point, he began repeating my name. Jacoby. Isn't that a company? Or a lawyer? Or something? That sounds familiar. Was he begging for his life, or was he having a vision about me? Unfortunately, I never know. I remember him mentioning a certain Teresia. Something about whales and a shack in the mountain. Also gonna watch the Mario Galaxy movie. Did you watch that one? I did not. That just came back too. What the fuck? You know, you talk about yearning and women and the movie Obsession, and suddenly all the women came, and then, well, I guess they didn't. But all the... Hi there. Wonderful weather we're having.
I sure hope she's not around anymore. I'm not in the mood.
Well, have a good day, I guess. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Don't mind me. We're just gonna... to the journalist's office.
I know.
Who the fuck is making that noise? Journalist office. Oh, god damn it. I just want to see a journalist. Is it so much as to see the press? Freedom of the press! You fuckers! You know, this is just what I expect from Trump's America. Sorry.
Ugh, these people are sick.
I like the Galaxy movie.
Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you. No luck.
Keep going, keep going.
Someone there?
Ow!
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
First whiff of the void.
Hi there.
Oi!
Ahoy.
That ought to keep him quiet.
He won't go sneaking around asking questions about Jacoby and the Cienfuegos murder after our little chat.
We should have snapped off a few.
Oh my god! Hang on. Idea.
You aren't going anywhere, Victor.
How many dead?
The killer got another one.
You and me now.
Hi there. You fucker! They love that gun! Fucking Second Amendment wielding assholes!
These people are sick.
Hey, Shar. Don't let her escape.
God damn it! I'm getting impatient. I'm just doing what I usually do. I fuck up a couple times, then I get impatient, and then I really just want to be done with it, so I try and kill people really too quickly, which goes against everything, and then I die even faster. Also, No Face, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular.
Anything. Nothing. Nothing, Dan. Shit. No. Found guilty of.
Hey, you know what'd suck for you is if... Hey, where is it, actually? What? I don't have a pistol. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna fucking lose it! Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Ugh,
You're not this bad at
these
video
people
games,
are
I promise.
sick.
Look everywhere. No look. Nothing. Where did she go? I'm not. Wait. This isn't. Huh?
Okay. Cannot be serious. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Alright, hi there, reporter. Don't mind the dead bodies that are outside your apartment.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
Oh wow, they beat the shit out of you.
Did you do that? What's going on? Wait. This isn't.
Oh, reporter!
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I wish to speak.
Guards! Someone!
I wish to have a chat. I wish to talk. I wish to talk. I wish to talk. Are you kidding me? 2 fucking guards followed me from the middle of nowhere. I feel personally a Groundhog Day.
These people are sick.
Where is it? Voltaic shot.
Nothing. Damn it. Shit.
We come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
You up or up here later?
Alright.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow, I know it, but I need evidence. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Boy, do I have that for you.
Here's your
in
proof.
spades.
You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
I knew it! Those monsters. Ivan Jacoby, my friend, you're going down. The combination is 941. Help yourself.
Combination for fucking what? Oh. Don't mind me. Oh wow, he immediately went to writing. There you go. There's lore if you care about it. Empress Emily Coldwin moves to... Yep. Did you write that one? Hello. Wait, what's your name? Christopher George? Door. Copper wire. Alright. What'd you have for me? Not a lot of money. Kevin, you're so good at this game. I'm floored by your talents. You know, it's nice that you say that on the run where I just casually walked past everybody and murdered all of them.
Over there! On the stairs!
As I was saying.
Flies and the... It's getting hard to...
is this? Dolores Michaels? Deposit bank. Bank? I needed to go to the bank. Workplace harassment. Alright. I needed to follow somebody discreetly.
Think you're all locked up nice like everything else in this place? I know where you live. I know how you get there.
I thought I saw someone right
your
here.
Sweet little
Let's
kitten,
check the place,
your
just in
darling
case.
Agatha, would look real fine cut open. I got uses for cat guts. If you don't want to find out what for, you better have the respect you owe it tomorrow.
God damn it. God damn it. Enough out of you fucking people. Where'd she go? Is that you?
No way! Her face when I told her she was going to die soon. That's what the tea leaves said. Not my fault.
Yeah, Gavin is a cool name. What's my favorite Dishonored? Also, this is ironic because I started the first today. My favorite Dishonored is the first one. This one could be, ironically, so far with like the powers. I think this one has the most fun powers if they actually worked together with any amount of synergy. But they don't. Guards just doing their job.
I can't take this anymore.
Guards just doing their job, by the way.
What? Somebody's not feeling.
Yeah, death often makes one not feel well, actually.
Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind.
This game isn't even half as good as the other two. Well, I am very early into it. So, I mean, it's about as good as Dishonored 2 right now. If not, I kind of like the abilities. Well, to be fair, I like Far Reach better than I like fucking Displacement. I like how she's just mid-conversation.
What? Murder! Call the Grand Guard!
Alright. Oh hey, another flickery one. Aw, dude. Who fucking puts trailing missions in a game like this? Mind you, this area was full of guards before I slaughtered, like, all of them. So, I would have had to just follow her at this pace, what, like, just standing up there and just waiting for her to pass by?
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Excuse you.
No.
What?
Come on, let's finish this. That's it.
I'm sure having the time of my life. It's nice trees, though. What are they, redwoods? Oh, she's going into the club. Or not? What the fuck? That was personal. You went out of your way to do that.
Nah, not this time.
Seriously.
I know she'll show up again. Ready.
Where is she? Where are you going? Are you gonna? Yep.
Wild mimosas
You missed.
are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Oh dear. You know horseradish decoction gives you bad. breath, right?
Yep, it says follow her. She's sure taking her
What the?
sweet fucking time going wherever the hell she's going.
Not going anywhere. I'll be there when that monster's back.
Where are you going?
I'm certain she's still around. Gotta be careful.
Did your AI break because I killed the guards in the room with you? Has your AI been broken this whole time? Alright, let's try this again. The problem is this game was clearly going to be DLC before they decided to turn it into another game. Oh yeah, 100%. That's not even fucking up for debate.
And I know your sweet little kitten, your darling Agatha, would look real fine cut
What
open.
would you say to someone
I got
who-
uses for cat guts. If you don't want to find out what for, you better have the rest of what you owe ready by tomorrow. Last warning.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens? Maybe I should hire
It's
my
just
own
been one
bodyguard.
gala
I
after
don't
another,
feel
and the
safe
season's
anymore.
just getting started.
Alright, and now she leaves. She's not ranting and raving about telling somebody that she killed themselves. Hi there. Who has the Gavin breaking games counter? If you take a shot every time I break a game, you'll be dead. And I'll get banned for alcoholism. Bless you.
What's going on here? Huh? What?
How's everyone's day going? Having fun? I mean, I was having fun until this. Even at this game's worst, I wasn't tailing a fucking woman. What is this place?
Feels better. The fresh air.
Druggist and pharmacist. Oh wait, there's a guard back here. There's actually two guards back here.
It's not my job to clean up.
Put your hand down.
I don't think supposed to feel like that. Well, a little puss is all right. This?
Something feels wrong.
Alright, where are you going now? I feel bad about that.
Here's all I got from the bank. I'll go back tomorrow for the rest. I really don't want to cut up that cat.
If you do, save some of its fat for me. Good work, Amanda.
You're telling me that I didn't break the game, it's just I didn't get to see that last time because a dog was mauling me. Hi there. If you don't mind, just watch this for me.
I'll get the cigars from No, no, no.
What?
Good lads. I'm super curious, actually. I want to know if this works. I have an idea.
Please, please, don't hurt me.
You can't impersonate a dead person? Ah! You say so. I wish I knew that. Says who? Since when does being dead mean that somebody can't impersonate you? What is this world coming to? You can't impersonate the dead. I've been here for 4.5 hours. Less than 8 hours. Good for you.
It's you and me now.
Bingo. Alright. Let's see, what else? What else is left? Contracts. We have to kidnap the bartender and find the missing brother. Malvera says his sister talking about a broken jaw. His assistant at the dental office mentioned something about a broken jaw and exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club. Got it, so they're both at the Spectre Club. Okay. Good to know. Ladies, gentlemen, I'll be on my way. Never mind, not that door. Ladies, gentlemen, I'll be on my way. Fascinating. Toiletries. Oh wait, I have an idea. There's still somebody living. Somebody where I know they are. It's easier to impersonate the deceased speaking for a friend, of course. I'd quite happily be a housewife. Working sucks so much. I would quite happily, like, work for a wife, so she wouldn't have to. One downside, though, good luck finding an actual job that, you know, pays well enough for 2 people. Alright, this woman should be part of the eyeless gang.
What's going on here?
Let me in. I should look like one of your own.
Oh, it's you. Please, come in.
Haha! I was right! It works! That's really fucking cool. That's really cool.
handful of potions and tinctures. And there is the whiff of the void.
Yep. See you at the Spectre Club. Exclusive event tonight only. Dramatic orientation by Lucy. Whatever. Private. Yep. All right. Got it. Arada. Yep. It's Pride Day. Yep. Yep. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
What can I get for it?
Oh. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Where did you steal that
Shit.
piece of a
Shit. 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 Can y'all relax, please? Alright.
Now the void will
I thought, since when in Dishonored's ever history do the NPCs look up? That has never happened.
Since it's your first time at the Spectre, you should definitely try the sanguine
What do you have?
infusion.
They're flushing the
It's the house
taps tonight, so there's no ale. But we've got whiskey,
What is
rum,
it?
and
Whiskey?
plague spirit.
Some sort of potion?
Or pear
Is it like plague
soda,
spirit?
if you're staying sober.
Do you have any house specialties?
I can't
Maybe
bring
you've
myself
heard
to
of
swallow
a
a
second
concoction
one
brewed from sewer
But the
rats.
private
They're
lounge
consistent
upstairs is
bull
booked
rats
for the
you
next
sweet.
month. You'll have to
No,
come back another
nothing so
time
far.
if you want to try.
The infusion.
Plague Spirit, 8 coin, Sanguine Info. Plague Spirit, 8 coin. Fuck it, Plague
You
Spirit.
sell that disgusting rat liquor here?
The plague spirit is one
and
of our
allows you to commune
specialties.
directly with
You'll
the
learn
void.
to like it.
It's distilled from the blood of the dying.
Indeed? How unusual. I'm all anticipation.
I assure
What?
you, once you've tried the infusion, you'll never be satisfied with mere alcohol again.
Sure, good talk. What does it say? There's only one way out of this world, and that's death, baby! Alright, I gotta be- ooh, shit. You're gonna be my person. No one wants me cooking for them. Holy peak, top 3 It certainly is top 3. You got me there.
infusion is flowing. Brace yourselves. The factotum said that tonight's vintage should be savored. Strictly for connoisseurs, he said. The outsider.
Shan Yan says access to the walkway is invitation only today. Some sort of fancy private party.
Oh, the exquisite pain.
You barely shuffled the cards. I have nothing. You're bluffing. Oh, shit. You can hear my thoughts now.
What if I could? You know what we did back at the Royal Conservatory. It's such a shame.
Oh, audiograph. What the fuck is that? Why do you just have a random closet full of dead bodies?
Exsanguination number 33. Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop by drop until you die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just us on a journey to the void. Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later. I'll preserve a vial of blood from your last moments for a personal transfusion. A special treat. I long to see the veil parting for myself. What's that? Oh, you're babbling. Don't worry, it's a perfectly normal part of dying. The mind regurgitates the sad detritus of unfinished plans to make room for deeper mysteries. Ah, you grow pale. You shiver as the warm lifeblood leaves you. How does it feel to die? Tell me what you see. Is the outsider there? What does he say to you? Speak! Spare Teresia! What does that mean? Is that a glimpse of the future? What do you see? Answer me! No, don't die yet! Tell me! What do you see? What do you see? Ah!
Yep. Anyway, that's the problem, isn't it? These days you need 2 witches to survive. Yeah. You know, I was on I hardly ever use it, but I had faith.
It's coming together. The best of the street mongrels will move up to join us as I advance toward deeper mysteries.
Anyway, I hardly ever use it, but I had Facebook open the other day, and when I have Facebook open, it shows me, like, properties, because I follow, like, the only thing I follow on, Facebook is a couple accounts that say usable civilian wait. Is that putting blood back into him?
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
What? Is he alive or dead? Am I saving him or am I killing him? Well, he's unconscious. That's a good sign, I guess. Anyway, so I follow, like, 2, like, pages or whatever, and every time I open up Facebook, it goes like, oh, check out this house in, like, Wisconsin, or some shit. And it's like, oh, this house is only $200,000, whatever. And I go, oh, that's crazy. What if I put down, like, a really good down payment, and I, like, put in a bunch of numbers, whatever, and then it goes, oh, your monthly payment's still gonna be $3,000. Great. It's like, that's fantastic. As if I can fucking afford that. Blood pump instructions. Warning, do not adjust or reverse blood flow while customer... Oh. Make sure the signal fuse from donor to customer, never the other way around. Wait until donor is dead to shut off blood pump. Remove donor and dispose of body. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna steal your face. Wait, you're a civilian, you're not. God damn it, I can't use your face. Well, now I'm cancelled on Twitter. Blackface. Why am I here?
I wouldn't give to see my new bosses on their knees before Brianna.
Kinky.
And Delilah herself.
Hang on. If I save... What if I do this? I have an idea. Uh-oh. Oh, they're too drunk out of their mind to even notice.
Show these posers a thing or two. Pull a body up from the Morley bog after a year or two. See what that
I didn't realize that they're actually too drunk out of their fucking minds to even... Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? I sleep like that sometimes. I don't wake up feeling like a normal human being anymore. Wow. Look at that. John Yun's house. His house was connected to this whole time? Am I a master at this game? Fuck no. Recipe for sweet tongue. I'm good. Bone charm is nearby. I missed a bone charm. Huh. I mean, I guess since I'm back here, we can go gather it, but... Okay, perfect. Ground glider. That's gonna be something with sliding, isn't it? Yep, slide speed is slightly faster. Not slowed when my weapons are sheathed. Maximum health is increased. You gain health when inflicting. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Like those YouTube videos of people, using the powers and sneaking. Yeah, no. I am nowhere near that level of good. I am like a wrecking ball that just is forced to start killing everybody. Because it's the only thing I can do. Alright. So... how nice to know that I had access to the Spectre Club literally that whole time. And I chose to go the hardest route possible. They made me buy both games, and I was like, wait, I can't do that. I mean, you can. It just requires a little bit of practice. The first game is definitely harder to, like, be cool and do fun stuff in, because the first game is a little clunky with its controls. The second game flows a lot better, but overall as a game, I think it's weaker. I'm gonna quick save here. And then I'm going to, I guess, just fucking kill people? Yeah. Cabinet key. I wonder... whoa, don't get banned. So funny. So funny. It only happens, like, once a week now. I'd like a third one to come out. Technically, this is a third one. I'm sorry, can I not impersonate somebody more than once? Does it ruin their face? Shit. Well, hello, boys.
You again. Stop hiding, you cockchafer.
Let's hear how you die.
How do you want me to die?
With your life, kill you for that. No, you shouldn't have done that. He's behind death.
Aren't you the barkeep? I'm unsure if you're the barkeep, so to sleep with you. Fuck!
What?
I also ended up killing the barkeep in my death. Shit. Okay.
What's going on?
So dead.
Face your
What?
death.
Here.
End your miserable
No,
life.
you want to die? I won't let you escape.
I'll paint my nails red with your blood.
Jesus. Ow. Bingo! It worked. Kind of. Contracts. Missing brother. He was nowhere to be found. If you find him, please take him to my, exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club. Hi there. Care to come outside? Come on out. Fine. You like that. Doesn't work. Dang it. What's that noise? Is that a... Oh, it is. Oh, I think stash him in a crate I left on the rooftop. It's near the Red Camilla. A crate on the rooftops. Alright. I'm eating Briar's new brownie fudge ice cream. Really? And how's that going? Are you having the best time of your life? On the rooftops. I wonder, is it this crate? I doubt it's this crate. It's not that crate. That's not a rooftop.
Nothing? I'll take a look around.
Hang on. I'm gonna put the bartender down.
Hey, you. Come here. Hear that? Ahoy. This is your...
Ow! I fucking hate your guns. Alrighty, rooftops near the Red Camilla. Nope. Can't just break the glass and head on out. That would be too easy. Alright. Also, given how much shit is in these fucking levels, I am spending forever on this level. Sorry, pardon me.
Sure. Huh?
Wait a second, Spectre Club. Where's the Red Camilla? Oh, I know where that is.
What happened here?
It made him tremendously more attractive.
Locked him in. Alright. And now for the last one. His assistant, Dado mentioned something about a broken jaw and an exotic cocktail. And exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club.
I'd probably kill myself.
Oh, you be careful. Fuck! Surely it autosaved after I threw him in the crate, right? Thank fucking God. Alright. Now, when I talked to the barkeep, he told me something about... Shut up. He told me something about the liquors. But I completely did not listen. Oh, hello. Or maybe not that I didn't listen, but I didn't comprehend what he said. He said something about a room is booked for a month. I wonder if, one of those dudes boozed out upstairs is the brother. Oh, wait a second. These guys are all... Ah. They're actually asleep. They were getting infused with the blood of that one guy? What the fuck? And also, so do you give your cats cat treats? Yeah, because I'm not a horrible person. I love my cat. He is a little chunky, though. He could live to lose a few pounds. As much as true. What did the bartender tell me? Hang on. Let's see you at Spectre Club. What is that? Exclusive event tonight only. Dramatic crystal ciders. Private gatherings in the Crimson Parlor for preferred patrons only. Crimson Parlor. Mission clues. Blood evidence, speech rehearsal. Only tattooed as a storage room. Represent the college, the owner of the recommended an apartment above a floor shop. Their chosen tattoo designs. You guys like all have the same tattoo, right? You don't have shit. You don't even have a head. Kinda my fault though on that one. Hello? Where the fuck is the brother? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. The brother's the dude who's getting the blood taken out of him. Guaranteed or your money back. Guaranteed or your money back. Guaranteed or your money back. Money back or your guarantee. Yeah! I stole his face. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. If you find him, take him to my cabin alongside the canal. I'm so sorry. You're a victim. He didn't deserve any of this. I tell you, it's really interesting to just be running down the road and, like, this whole town was populated. Like an hour ago. Not anymore. What? Oh, hi. Oh, god damn it.
You don't get away so easily.
You guys are just workers. Why do you have to get fucking involved in shit that you don't know? God damn it. Uh-oh, I'm gonna drop him.
Your face.
Talk to me.
Nice to see you again. The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered.
Ship mundane items as oh.
People put.
What the fuck?
No,
Sure.
no need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Farewell, and
Perfect.
do think
All
of
right,
us again.
take the guy. Where am I going? It's a realistic game. People just can't seem to mind their own business. So true.
What happened here?
Mind your own fucking business. God damn.
You're not so proud now, are you?
Ow. Oh my. Alrighty. Grab the brother. Alright, where's the apartment again? Is it this guy? There you go. Merry Christmas. Alright. Leave Syria. Wait a second. Dolores Michaels Deposit and Loan Bank. Wait a second. Call me an asshole, but the bank is here.
That would be just the thing.
Why wouldn't we go and into the bank? I don't know where the bank is, actually. It's directly over this wall. Excuse you. It's directly over this wall. Yeah, Dolores and Michael's bank. It's that. Why would I have 2 keys? Why would I not just go in and get the sword? Why would I return to the carriage?
Why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate...
I guess because as big as the map is, there's not enough map. Hang on.
place?
After last time? No.
Hang on. Give it a second. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me there you go. Alright. Why is all this here if I can't come here? Hello? Something tells me that I'm literally going to leave here and I'm going to come back here. For some reason. And I cannot even begin to fathom the reason. Whatever. Sorry. I'm sorry, I needed you to break my fall. I know that you're like 60 and you're probably fucking gone now. Alright. Let's go meet Dowd. Again. It's only been, like, straight 2 hours I've spent in this one level. Ooh, I got dangerously close to just electrifying the shit out of myself. I got dangerously close. No! I got dangerously close to electrifying the shit out of myself again. I can't. I'm literally gonna go back to the boat and be like, hey, Dowd, I figured out what's going on. I only killed 49 people and 1 civilian. I rang an alarm. I'm gonna go back there, I'm gonna be like, yo, Dowd, I figured out what's going on, and I know where the knife is. And then he's gonna go, and you didn't grab it? Go back! Oh my god, it's literally called the bank job. Research the security system and plan to heist accordingly. Travel upper... Why do I need to plan a heist? I have 2 keys!
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the Void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye.
She said the
fall
thing.
on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the Void, or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do?
I hardly think it's the knife that turned him into a god, and more so...
You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre.
That he was sacrificed...
I don't know if it's ever worked that way.
In the void.
But maybe it will. This time.
Could you imagine carrying around the most fucked up mummified rat heart thing and just being like,
I'm ready to rob the bank.
My ex gave this to me. She was so sweet, wasn't she? Deidre, once again. I kept the rat charm close last night when I tried to sleep, hoping for more than darkness in my dreams. And just for a moment, she knew she was with me in the cold. Deidre, that same sweet face I always knew. She touched my right hand and it twitched like I was dying. Like I couldn't control it. I wanted to hide it from her. She didn't need to see what I'd become. But her eyes were dark and she wouldn't look away. And then she reached out and touched my other hand, the one that was all flesh, and kissed my fingertips like she used to. I could have cried. It felt so real. She came close and whispered something in my ear. I felt breath on my neck, felt her cold palm on my cheek, but I couldn't remember what she said. It was like trying to hear a voice whispering across the water. Outsider's blood. I'd give anything to know what she said. I'm going to lose everything again, and I can feel it. Can't sleep. I don't know what else the outsider did to me, but the dreams changed the day he took my arm and eye away. Maybe he sent those nightmares to start with. I don't know. But now they're all nothing but black, ringing with whispers in some language I can't understand. I'll wake up staring at my dead arm, half in this world and half in the void, the sounds still echoing between my ears. That's still better than the nights when I can't sleep at all. Every shadow and every twitch of movement, every breath, and this black eye catches it, keeps me awake. I can't shut it out, and this arm lying with every move it makes. These things aren't a part of me. Are they a part of him? Ugh. Who would want to see through the outsider's eyes? Me. The outsider. The fucking outsider himself, on my ship, like he'd been waiting for me. Now I'm writing this down with half a hand and an eye that will never shut again. I can't touch them without shuddering. It feels just like the dreams. What did he see? Everything, if the Abbey's right. He has to know what Dowd and I are planning. Why tear half of me away? The eyeless kill over scraps of magic, and now I can see where the world is cracking like a mirror. I didn't want any of this. Does the outsider always talk like that? Cryptic little shit. No wonder Dowd hates him. Many eyes. Dowd used to say that everything in Dunwall was tangled together, that nothing was a coincidence. Well, it's true for Karnaca, too. The eyeless seemed to like a bunch of thugs trading bloody bones and foul recipes, but their coin flows from a richer vein. I found two of their leaders, Shan Yun, the Tyrian songbird, and Ivan Jacobi, a city administrator. They have the knife that killed the outsider, and they're keeping it hidden away, behind lies and locked doors. But now I have their keys, and somewhere in Dolores Michael's bank is a lock that needs turning. I won't let the eyeless stay hidden anymore. Not myself. I see shadows everywhere. This dead eye looks, and my right arm twitches and blurs as if it starts moving on its own. These things aren't a part of me, but I can't escape them. The outsider changed me into something. I still don't understand. In Dunwall, Dowd taught me that no one was innocent, and gave me the means to judge them. Does the outsider expect me to look down at him, like I can look down at Karnaca, and hold his life in this broken hand? Does he want me to carve up this city to find him? I know he's watching. Well, I'm staring right back. It has sentimental value. Back off, she said to the police officer. The story does seem interesting. Does or does not? Oh, everything's gone. Dowd's journal. She's done good work. I knew she would. Still, I know she has doubts. I asked her to do something that would terrify most, and I don't blame her for questioning me. I won't live to kill the outsider myself. He knows that, and so does she. Her face is lined with fear and guilt, and that eye, always staring. I don't know what she'll have to confront in the void, but she's prepared. Will the outsider cower like all the people I killed? Or will he know that he deserves what's coming, just as I do? I don't know what he thinks. He's talking to Billie now, not me. Sometimes I worry that all I did was burden her with my grudges. But I know she has her own reasons for seeing this through. She wouldn't be doing this if she didn't. I know you're reading this, Billie. I can never keep much hidden from you. You know I've never been the sentimental man. I couldn't be. But you never let go of things that make you feel whole. And that's just another way you're better than I ever was. There are some things that you can't say out loud, so I'll write this one. Whatever you do next, I'm proud of you. Remember that. Well, of course I fucking read what you write. You leave it lying around. The Knife of Dunwall. Oh my god, it's the book that he fucking wrote. Dowd stared at the blade. The plan had gone perfectly. Even better than he could have hoped. In fact, this whole thing had been too easy. But now that was over. He felt hollow, and there was nothing in this world that could fill him again. He knew it was a certainty that scared him. Billie called him from the next room. "Hey, boss?" "Leave me." He nudged the door closed, before she could say anything else. He trusted her more than any of them, but he didn't feel like talking. Cleaning the blood from the blade, he studied the marks it made on the cloth. Royal blood. But it had looked the same as any he'd seen before. Weren't the high and mighty supposed to be filled with something different? Something better? Dowd was tired. No amount of blood could change the way he felt. He didn't drink as a general rule, and sex never interested him. He felt a kind of exhaustion that couldn't be soothed away. A smile crept across his mouth. The Knife of Dunwall. Exhausted, and yet something else. What was it he was feeling exactly? He looked into Jasmine Caldwin's eyes at the moment her life slipped away, and in that moment, a thought occurred to him. He'd made a mistake. He'd been misled. That kind of thinking was useless. She was just as dead, whether he regretted it or not, but he'd seen his true face reflected in her eyes, seen himself for what he really was. Not a renowned assassin, not some great shaper of history, just another playing piece in an unknowable game. And yet, they didn't give a fuck, and they decided that he killed people anyway, and also wrote a book about it so he could make money off of his exploits. Because that's fun. You know the extra funny part? Oh, never mind. Yeah, they really fucked up Dowd's character as far as I'm concerned. Ow.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him.
That's not how this works, Dowd.
Dragging me away. I felt it a little more every day since you got me out of that club. I won't be here much longer. Let's go over the plan when you're ready.
Dowd, why do you even remotely think that the knife is gonna kill him? The knife isn't even what turned him into the outsider. The reason, okay, it was a ritual. He was killed in the void. He was killed by the knife in the depths of the void. That's why he became the outsider. You think you can just stab him with the knife and just be like, my hands are clean, I'm done? Like, what?
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit. But I've been to the void, Billy. All the bitterness, hatred, and fear. And the outsider gets to choose who wields his black magic, and who cowers in the dark. That's something no one should decide.
Do you really think he's to blame for all of that? For what we all did?
The outsider gave me his mark, knowing what I could do with that kind of power. For years, I carved up Dunwall from the inside, until it fell apart. The world doesn't need more men like me.
Dowd, you really sound like you're a blame-passing bitch. Like, it's his fault that I became an assassin and murdered so many people. So I'm going to be an assassin one more time and kill God. Like, okay, great, thanks, Dowd.
The bank will be difficult, but I know you've walked out of worse. After hours, it should just be night guards, a handful of accountants, and Dolores Michaels herself. When you have the knife, find out where the eyeless make their headquarters. That will bring you one step closer to the outsider's throat. I won't see what the world becomes when the outsider dies. It's strange to see you change like this, but I know you're still my Billy. And I trust you. When you have the knife, you have to find a way to reach the void. I'm sure the eyeless know. When you find the outsider in the void, end him. The world will be better off without that black-eyed bastard giving out his magic to the lucky few. They say cursed spirits wander the void. I've wandered this world long enough. Leave me, Billy. I can't do anything for you. Go. You know the knife is in the bank vault.
I'd like to point out that, again, he's blaming the outsider for everything. But just so we're clear, yes, the outsider effectively did cause the fall of the Empire. But actually, no, he didn't, realistically speaking. He's only done good. That's kind of a massive problem.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
That's kind of a problem right now with the writing with this part, is that the game is trying to tell me that, like, oh, the outsider is a piece of shit, and, like, he did all of this, and everything bad in the world is... Your stream say nothing bad will happen. Tell that to the old lady. But, like, the game wants me to believe that the outsider is, like... Oh, what the fuck? It's the lo-fi hip-hop girl. My god! But they want you to believe that, like, the world isn't, like, it's in a bad shape because the outsider, and that, like, he doesn't keep to himself, and that everything bad happens because of him. But let's just break it down, okay? He gave Dowd the mark for whatever reason. Who's to say, really? But it was Dowd's choices to do everything that he did and to kill the Empress. And then, because he killed the Empress, the outsider gave his mark to Corvo, so that way Corvo could fix the Empire. And then also, Dowd ended up saving the world from Delilah anyway. And then, when Delilah got back out, because I guess, like, canonically Dowd couldn't, you know, just be a man and get one more kill under the belt. When Delilah gets back out, and she takes Corvo's power, the outsider goes, oh, my bad, and he either gives the, like, powers to Emily or to Corvo, so they can again save the entire fucking empire. So realistically, yes, his interference did cause the collapse of the empire in the beginning anyway, because Dowd killed people, but that's fucking Dowd. That's not the the outrider or outsider. Fuck. It's not the outsider's fault that you chose to use your powers for evil and kill, like, the Empress and ruin everyone's day. You're blaming him for your choices, Dowd. You're so lame. He was a character who was actually really cool, and now he's just, like, a bitch. Also, wow, you are not supposed to do this and get, like, a good look of the ocean, because... Wow. Exactly, it's like religious believers blaming their god for the choices they make. Yeah, it kind of is. It's like really... The sad part is that Dowd is actually really cool in Dishonored 1 because he has that remote... So, like, I think Corvo, for the record, the reason I'm sitting here and talking is because I don't plan on starting the mission. So if that bugs you and you want to skedaddle, like, that's fine. I don't plan on starting the mission. I plan on ending the stream roughly now. And then we'll continue tomorrow and maybe finish the DLC. Well, I really don't want to spend 3 days on this DLC. So I'm going to hope I can at least barrel roll through at least one mission, and then, like, the other two I can probably take my time on, whatever. But it took me all this time to do 2 missions. I've looked it up. There are 5 or 6. I think it's 5. So that last one was a gigantic level, and it took me a really long time. I'm honestly a little saddened that it did. And I have the time that I could stay up later, but I'm tired, so I would like to head to bed. But that being said, like, Corvo, even though he's not a voice protagonist, I take him as, like, a vengeful character. Like, it makes sense for him to kill a lot of people, because he's angry. He's been, you know, framed for murder. The love of his life is dead. His daughter is kidnapped. You know, it makes sense that he's, like, vengeful. And I think it's really interesting that, like, Jessamine is the one person that Dowd killed, and then he goes, she didn't deserve that, and he has a change of heart, right? But I guess they canonized the idea that he went for the low chaos route, which means he killed as few people as possible in the DLC. But then in Dishonored 2, it's like, oh, he writes a book about it, which I already didn't like, because writing a book means that you're making a profit off of it, so that automatically makes it sound like he's not actually remorseful, because he's making a profit off of his biggest regret in life. And then now this DLC / spin-off game is like, oh yeah, and then Dowd hasn't stopped murdering people literally the whole time, and the whole reason we're even killing the outsider is because he's really butthurt about it. Like, how are you gonna blame God for your actions? I just don't get it. It just makes no sense to me. Like, how are you gonna do that? It makes Dowd seem so less interesting as a character, and more so like he's just gone back. And, like, it's not that he feels regret, it's more so that he just wants to be like, well, I would never have done these things if God didn't interfere. But at the end of the day, the outsider just gives you, like, he shares a part of his power with you. He doesn't force you to do anything. You could do what Corvo does, and you could work in favor of the Empire. You could do what Delilah does, and you can work in favor of destroying the Empire. And, like, usurping the throne. Or you could do what Dowd does, which, honestly, Dowd is, as interesting as he is, he's probably, like, the one person who has wasted his powers the most. He essentially, he's done nothing more than what, like, a common thief and murderer can do. He breaks into people's houses, and he kills them. And, like, or, like, he kills them in the street, or whatever. He's really good at that. But, like, he's done nothing with his powers. So it really does just make him seem like a bitch. Because all he's done is kill people for money. Like, he got given partially the powers of God, and all he's done is kill people and get money. And then he killed one person who he was butthurt about, which, again, was his own choice, and he goes, this is God's fault, actually. So what the fuck? I really like Dowd in Dishonored 1. He's an interesting character, but Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider are just like, you know? And I don't... And again, I'm still bugged by it. Why is this? The main Dishonored campaign, Dishonored 2, at the start of the campaign, you actually can't zoom in like this as Emily. Also, I just realized, is that the Edermeyer Institution? No, it can't be. That is. Is that the palace, then? What is that? And why is it flashing? Is it just like a bug? Like I can just see into the, like, skybox or something? That would make a lot of sense. How peculiar. Well, yeah, it has to be, because the Grand Palace should be right there. And then that should be the Edermeyer Institute. And then that's the Dust District all the way down there. And then... yeah, everything. But anyway, it's just people for you. I mean, I guess, but, like... it just bugs me. Because I don't like Dowd as much. He just seems like a little whiny bitch who can't own up to his actions anymore. Which, that was kind of his whole thing in Dishonored 1. And I feel like I was about to talk about something right before I got distracted by literally everything else. Mainly the light. The light distracted me like a little fucking moth. I turned around, I was saying something about Dishonored 1. But it's gone now. Yeah, no. It's gone. Oh! I remember now. Alright, this is where I'll end off. I was saying this, ironically, I was zooming in and I'm like, I can't remember. It's the eyepiece. In the beginning of Dishonored... So, the whole reason the eyepiece exists is because in Dishonored 1, Corvo has the mask. So when you're playing as Corvo in the beginning of the game, before he gets his mask, there is no magnifying lens, right? You just can't do it. I think in the beginning of Dishonored 2, I don't think you have it. I could be wrong. But Corvo, I know for a fact, doesn't have this in Dishonored 1 until he gets his mask. Right? That's actually really interesting, because the magnifying glass is built into the mask. But the DLC for Megan Foster is she has this right out of the gate. So what the fuck is she using to magnify things? But even so, it would be so cool if just the world tinted red. And, like, there was more of an effect going on. I really kind of wish that this was dark vision. I also really wish that her powers actually worked synergistically. Semblance is just a by itself power. You do not use Semblance at the same time as any other power, right? Displace sucks ass. And Foresight is really cool, but there's also a small problem with it. Take, for instance, this. I can just barely see that. And you see how kind of close I have to get just to see that? It's kind of insane. Like, you gotta get close. Like, the colors are all samey, so it's hard to... Wow, tiling texture. Oof. Oof. But all the textures are kind of like... Well, textures, what am I saying? All the, like, the highlights that you get from items, they're very samey. And also, the entire world goes all cool-colored blue. So it gets hard to see, like, in an actual level, when you're like, oh, what is that? It's kind of hard to tell what it is. It's such a cool thing. I actually like it a lot better than base game Dishonored 2. Like, Dark Vision. But Dishonored 1 Dark Vision, unfortunately, is on top. Because this one, again, reminder, I can come down here, put a displacement marker, and I'm outside range. So, like, what's the fucking point? Like, there's the restriction that it has to be in your line of sight, and you have to be close enough. I don't get it. But I digress. I've yapped enough. So, all in all, I'm very mixed on this DLC / spin-off game. I don't view it super highly right this second. I do think that the powers are really, 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 really cool, but they have no synergy. They're built in a way that they're supposed to have so much synergy, but they have none, and it baffles me because it, like a lot of things, it genuinely makes me be like, they didn't playtest this even for 5 minutes. So I digress. Anyway, long story short, bro, I'm gonna go. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Ace. For everyone who's here, there's 10 people on TikTok and probably like nobody on Twitch because nobody's talked on Twitch in a minute, but I will double check anyway. Let's see. There is Bleep the Boop, but he is probably asleep. So, to the 10 people who are on TikTok, thank you so much for being here. To the 395 people who showed up, thank you for showing up at some point or another. To the 4 people who sent any form of gift, thank you to those people especially. Thank you to the apparent no people who followed. Pretty sure that somebody did. So either, again, that is still bugged and it's not showing the right numbers, or people are unfollowing me at a rate faster than I'm being followed. So thank you to also the 7,000 likes. TikTok, I really wish you would stop bananaing me, if you will, and I also wish that you would stop, or actually start showcasing these lives to more people, because you seem to have given up on that, and it's a little bit of a bummer. But anyway, I digress on that. I'm ahead to bed. I will leave you all with one final thing before I go. If you remember 2 nights ago, I was playing and I ran into the Jindosh door, and I bashed my head against that door for a very long time, and I wasn't able to get in. And then I did it off stream, and I told everybody, I said, listen, I said, I'm going to do this off stream. Well, I didn't say it, but I did it off stream. I recorded it, and I said, listen, if you want to see me open this door, I am going to stitch it at the beginning of the next, whatchamacallit, the next VOD, and then you'll be able to watch the beginning of the VOD, where it's just me recording it and getting the solution, and then the stream afterwards. If that is something that interests you, I have literally, just now, while I was talking about it, made that video public. So, here's a rough idea of what that looks like. If I'm being honest, this is an hour before stream. And I need to solve this riddle. And here I am 20 minutes later. Or rum can be you. So, this goes on for about 37 minutes of stream. And it continues on until I start showing it at the beginning of the next stream. So, if that's something that interests you, that has now been uploaded. I literally just made it public 52 seconds ago. So, if that is something that interests you, go give it a watch. If you want to. I still say your cat Loki did the puzzle and you did the voice. Yeah, probably. There's no evidence to say I actually did the puzzle. So, that being said, thank you everybody for being here. I really can't stress it enough. If that interests you, go check out the archive channel. If you ever want to catch up on anything, go check out the archive channel. I'm a little sad we didn't get through the whole DLC in one night, but that's A, the map is way too fucking big, and B, I spend way too long doing everything. Oh my god, I'm running in circles, I'm dying 300 times, it's insane. But thank you guys for having the patience, thank you for hanging out. I hope, if any of you are actually still awake, that you had a good time. And I hope to see some, most, or all of you again tomorrow for what is hopefully the second and last part of this DLC/game. And then we're going to move on to Wolverine. That is the plan. It's a bit of a weird shift, but bear with me. My current plan is 3 Wolverine games. I don't know, maybe Spider-Man after that, maybe Infamous, I don't know, but I do know I want to play those 3 Wolverine games. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see some, most, or all of you again tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night's sleep, and have a good day, if it's day.